They can see and hear you.
2,
Hello.
3, 4, 5.
Weird.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome in.
So
Welcome
good
in.
today.
Oh, sorry about missing the music there at the intro, guys. There was a distraction.
Oh no.
It was us.
It was me.
us. We're sorry.
It was Miss Frizzle in her dang school bus.
She was
No way.
Cruising on down Main
With
Street.
the frizz. No way.
No way.
All right. Hey.
Hi.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. We just lost a player.
He's back. He's back. Don't worry. He's back.
He's fine.
We're fine.
Hey, y'all.
Episode 50.
I'm real good at.
We
Wow.
back to our technical issues from the first episode where we also didn't have
Yeah.
sound and our cameras kept going off.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
guys.
Good
I'm-
God.
To the yeah.
Oh
To
my
the
Lanta.
yeah.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
All right. You're golden, my friend.
I
Good.
misclicked.
Guys, with that bumpy, rough start, we're going to start this new year with a bumpy,
year?
rough start. Well, new
year?
year. We're in year 2. How about that? See, even the intros are bad. Okay. Hey, announcements.
What is happening?
It's my turn first. Anyway, hi, I'm here to talk about your schedule. So tomorrow you can join us at 6 p.m. for Cosplay Ground. Community M will be heading that one up. It's going to be a lot of fun. Then we have Highlight Heroes featuring Obsidian Olive, which should be very, very fun. That's at 7 on Monday. Then we get back to our regularly scheduled programs like April 30th on Friday at 7. You can find Off the Rails. And then you can hang out with us on May 1st. Special things about those two programs. You guys did fund the community event. So we are going to be wearing onesies in both of those. So it's a onesie weekend. And then on May 2nd, you can join us for a one-shot called Feline Frenzy. It's a Call of Cthulhu one-shot run by Cloudy Kate. It should be fun. It's going to feature some new faces, including Obsidian Olive, who we're interviewing on Monday. So make sure that you come hang out for that. And that's it. We'll have that up on the Instagram pretty soon.
Whoop woo! Okay, and none of this amazing program
awesome.
could be brought to you without our fantastic sponsors. The first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, Skull Splitter Dice, they have some amazing products. You should click on the link and go check out their product page. Get yourself some dice. But also, if you'd like to win some dice from them, specifically a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice, then you can enter our giveaway during the break, okay? So during the break, put an exclamation point win to get in the raffle that will be drawn on the 30th of this month during Off the Rails, which will be the last show. So be there for that, for the drawing. Not the last show ever, the last show of the month.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Sean.
It's a lot of pressure on me.
Sorry, bud. Wrap it up. Get that plot line done. Yes. Exclamation point win. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe this month, subscribe beforehand so that you get that double entry. Retroactively does not work. Okay. Our other, of course, big sponsor is Gooey Cube, the gooeyest of cube companies. Gooey Cube, they create a whole bunch of D&D 5e supplemental materials for you to use. You don't even have to do all the homebrewing that we do. You could just sit down, pull out that packet, boom, 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 we're ready to go. It's beautiful world building. It's gorgeous. There's so many resources for you. Click on that link. Take a look. We highly recommend it. Again, Parker mentioned that the community event has been fulfilled. Stay tuned. We'll be getting another one running soon here so you can spend some more of those tweet tokens. Thank you to all of these wonderful players and Tanner Mythalador for helping us get our wiki up and running. It looks great, and you can find out a lot about our characters and games there, so take a look at the wiki. And of course, the most important announcement saved for last. Sean.
That's me. This month, for the rest of this week, up until, I believe, Friday, because that's... Adam! Dude, come on, man.
What's going on?
Hands off your mouse. Hands off your mouse.
What's happening to me right now?
You're good, buddy.
It happens.
We are supporting...
I slipped, honest to God.
We are supporting the National Asian Pacific American Women's Forum, which is a group that helps Pacific Island and Asian American women in their communities make more impactful decisions to their causes, their needs, their people, their voices. So if you can go ahead and support that, big donate link right below the stream. Just scroll on down there, click on that. It'll take you right to the location to donate. If you can do that before thinking about giving any money to this channel, we'd very much appreciate it. It's a good cause, and we hope you can support them.
All right.
Yeah.
Any other
Yeah.
announcements?
We love you.
That's the one.
That's an important one.
And this time I'm not going to disappear.
I think that's
Proud of you.
So with that, my friends, I guess it's time for Conundrum Company, episode 50. Holy buckets. And again, to ring in this momentous occasion, I've got a heck of a long intro, so I apologize in advance.
Yeah.
We rejoin our party in the grand city of Neil Dra. The crew had spent the 4th day of Rich Fest getting things in order and enjoying the festivities in Seaton. Zahl had organized the repairs of the Pale Prow. Peach had gone in search of healers and spent some much-needed time with Odophilia. Salvator had spent the morning with Mjolnir, attempting to learn more of the giant's ancient and eclectic knowledge. Demi had spent much of her time with the healers Bluebell and Toppet as he attempted to awaken and heal Lila. While their efforts were to no avail, they indicated more powerful healers might be able to help her and suggested heading towards a larger city such as Neil Dra. The party finished off the day by taking in the Rich Fest activities together. They came away with a hoard of prizes after dominating the competition. The following morning, Salvator whisked them away to Neil Dra, impatient to be about some very important business. Upon arrival at Castle Scody, they were greeted by the king. A meeting was arranged, and Mavanon was called for. Salvator excused himself, wanting to get to the catacombs as quickly as possible. As Demi, Peach, and Zahl discussed the plight of Lila with the healer Kirik Bonemeal, Salvator approached Mavanon for a private meeting. The wily wizard wished for good God, what a fucking sentence that is!
There you went.
That was some good alliteration.
A wily wizard.
Do it again.
I wrote this! I'm surprised
Finish
by
the
it.
sentence.
Where
Ready.
was I?
Wily wizard
Wily
quickly
wizard.
wicked away.
The wily wizard wished for information regarding his arm and the plight of the Duragar. With Mavanon's help, he called forth the spirit of the Duragar, whom they had found locked in the vault. The spirit shared his people's fabled history with the artifacts of Nox. Salvator's fears regarding his arms were confirmed, and the plight of the elves and the Duragar were revealed. The spirit's hold on the prime material plane, unfortunately, was not strong enough to keep from being pulled back to its chained existence. With the spirit gone, Mavanon promised to keep Salvator's secret for him, as the Dragonborn pondered over how to share his plight with the party. He passed on the missive regarding the summons by the king, and with that the two began to make their way back to the castle. It is late morning of Water Day, the 5th day of Richfest, and said day, my friends, is yours. We will start with the group in the castle. It's been about an hour and a half since the summons was sent and Salvator disappeared.
Did Giovanna get lost?
I think it might be worth sending a few more. And he sends a few more runners out in an attempt to go get Mavanon.
12 people scoping the city for this
going
one.
on? What's happening?
This one guy.
Is there anything you'd like to do? I know you were discussing kind of plans with Kirik, and you guys can square away those plans regarding Lila if you wish. Just kind of getting things a little more solidified.
If I remember correctly from last time, we decided that I sent a message to Oceanus telling them to head to Saltmarsh. It'll take them 2 days to get back?
Yes, it will take them 2 days to get from Seaton to Saltmarsh.
Yeah, so I told them to put the people from the Lila on the Falling Star and get to Saltmarsh. And then I think the plan was asking Salvatore to get us back to Saltmarsh, where we would then rejoin with the ship and head back towards the war effort in Monmouth.
Kind of figure out and get those logistical details squared away. I know the conversation...
Sorry, just including the Monmouth information? Like we
Did we do
were
that?
waiting for Salvatore? No, I'm
I don't think you had
confused.
discussed Monmouth.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm multitasking, so please
You're
go
good.
about roleplay. The overlay is incorrect. Now it's correct.
I think we were waiting for them to get there to
Salvatore.
do the Monmouth thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. If you're just kind of hanging out, food and drinks are kind of ordered. Salvatore, about halfway back through the city of Neildra, you are greeted by a runner in the king's color who has kind of tracked you all down and says, Mr. Mavanon, the king summons you. Yes, Master Salvatore. pass that information on. We're headed that way. Let them know we'll be there shortly. And then the runner starts running straight back,
That poor
right
guy.
makes his way back up.
These runners honestly are heroes in this city. Let's be 110.
They live. They are well compensated for it, I'm sure.
Your world. I hope they are.
I don't make the rules here. The runners make it back and inform you all that Mavanon is on their way back, or to the castle now, and will be there shortly.
Like how he darts off ahead of us in the direction we're going.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
You make a slower pace than the runners. The runners literally run the entire way. It is just atypical old school communications. And if there's nothing further you all wish to discuss in the King's Room, we can hop forward to Mavanon's arrival with your companion Salvator, whom arrives alongside the old, wizened, pale bone-white tiefling.
Look who I found.
It kind of looks down at you, back at them. Good to see you all.
Hello.
Good to see you too.
So, you're back already.
Yes. Apparently we can't stay away.
Very well. I'm charming. All right.
I love him.
So he looks to the king, and the king will look at Carrick, and Carrick will begin the process of warding the room from intrusive and invasive scrying and the such. And the silence falls
Lovely.
Magics.
across the room. That's right. And with that, the floor is yours, as the dark, pupilless black eyes of Mavanon, the much brighter, almost slightly golden eyes of the king, and then these dark green eyes of Carrick Bonemeal all turn towards you.
Trying to remember what we have talked about.
So it's mostly... I know you've made some reports, the king had some basic reports regarding the conflict on the sea. So he has a lot of that information.
So we're talking just
but
scary artifact stuff.
Scary artifacts, so on
We also
and so forth.
haven't
Potential
told him the
plans.
details on the parasite
I
and how that's related to Nox.
Were we going to?
I thought
I
we were.
assumed we were telling the king everything because we're
I
working with him, but I don't
Thought
know.
we just wanted his help on the peninsula.
I thought so. too.
Yeah, same.
I didn't know. I assumed we were telling him everything, but
So-
whatever.
We're working for him, so.
Yeah.
The way I
Tell him whatever you want. I'm not.
I
gonna
mean,
stop
you can say whatever you want, and or stop anyone from saying whatever they want.
what I would like to do is simply, this is Peach's perspective, inform him that there are things that we need to, that the enemy who infiltrated his home has a base on the Tillenvault Peninsula, and to suggest that if we help him deal fully with Mon Murg, we would help him deal fully with Mon Murg if he allowed us some sort of aid
Assistance.
in heading to the Tillenvault Peninsula.
Are we telling him that we think that there's another artifact there, or are we just casually leaving that out?
He's seen the map.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, are we just saying we've confirmed that there's a thing there, like a base?
Well, we knew that was there,
That's-
but then we also got the information that there's something with the Brotherhood there recently.
Okay,
So I think they're lining up to be more
got it.
problematic.
Are
and
we
you should
showing
help
him
us.
Got it. Make sure.
the notebook, or not the notebook, the
Very-
messaging journal? I don't know what
Yeah.
to call it.
Um,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
the
the
one
one
that's
that I
going
have.
We already-
We haven't shown that to him. 'cause
We
had
haven't.
that before.
We got it when we were in Seaton.
Oh, we got it in
with
Seaton,
the
that's right.
with the
Yeah.
Duke.
we showed it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
is privy to some of the things going on with the Duke
Yeah,
Okay.
through
That
his
makes
own
sense.
volition and means.
that makes
Gotcha.
sense because we told the admirals.
And he has his own information lines. There are also some things that can be assumed by him as well.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
It is up to
Okay.
you. Please, role play away.
Okay. I'm just
My
making sure I'm the one talking.
God, you're all
Okay.
awfully silent.
Just making sure that I'm the one
I
who's talking.
literally ready to roleplay away. I almost sneezed the loudest I could, so that's why you just saw me go like.
There's this thing where if I talk instead of Demi, we tend to convince people of less.
Listen, that's a choice you can make.
That's the most
It's not a
roundabout
choice,
way.
it's a roll.
It's the most roundabout way of
Not a
saying
choice at
what's
all.
the
Laws
word.
of the world. It's a force.
So, do you want me to explain all of that? Have her do that?
You
Yes?
are welcome to provide information, but if you're going to
Okay.
attempt to convince him of something, I do ask
Okay.
you to
Cool.
actually do the convincing.
So, we have through the events since we last left, and you're aware of some of those. We have found confirmation that that peninsula, Jesus, accent, that we are aware that one of the artifacts may be on is also home to a base of this rather awful organization that wormed its way into your court.
The Brotherhood, yes.
Yes. So what we're hoping is that possibly after the admirals and the fleet are finished at Monmurg, that we might enlist aid. And if you're more inclined to do so, if we were to provide our own aid in Monmurg, we'd happily, after our business in Saltmarsh, head that way to rejoin with them.
I see. So you're proposing to me that you support us against the final siege on Monmurg, and we
Yes.
provide you assistance on some sort of expedition into the Tillenvault?
I believe it would be possibly also a siege, less expedition.
I'm sorry, a siege of what?
It's hard to
Exactly.
answer. Yes, it's hard to answer that
Mecca?
because we are not
So-
completely entirely sure. It's a base of this brotherhood, so we aren't entirely sure what to expect.
Certainly. My scholars inform me, and this is not an area of expertise of mine, that the Tillenvault is a landmass the size of Kioland that is almost completely uninhabited.
Oh, then yes, much more like an expedition then.
Almost, you say.
Well, I believe ID, the Great Kingdom, the Lordship of the Isles, all attempted to colonize those spaces hundreds of years ago. Are you really blowing bubbles right now?
Bubbles
I
in the room
love
now.
it so much. There's a pause as he's distracted by it. The creatures that live there are incredibly dangerous. The land is barren.
Interesting.
Temperatures are extreme on both ends of the spectrum.
Oh,
And so it was deemed quite inhospitable.
I see.
That being said, if you believe the enemy is there and if your map is to be believed, certainly something to consider, but a siege again, I don't know what you would be sieging.
Fair. I was not
Well,
fully aware of the span.
I find that pretty strange.
What?
Sorry. One of the things they told us before the siege of the Fairwin Isle, the strait between Seaton and Monmurg, the weather patterns were insane. It's strange that wherever these groups are, the weather doesn't seem to be, I guess, normal. Like a constant storm between two places is unheard of. And then now hearing that where we know they are hiding is also almost uninhabitable because of nature. So maybe that has something to do with something they hold.
It is certainly something to consider, Master Zahl.
Yes, and Well, what better place to put a secret base of operations than a place that no one wants to be? So,
I would like Demi to roll persuasion.
Oh.
You want to roll it, Sean?
just
No,
straight?
Does the pipe give advantage? Sorry, no, it doesn't.
Does it?
No.
Does it? Is it just regular?
Just a straight persuasion roll for me.
Okay.
Or if you would like, you can roll as a party. And I will take the average. That is your guys' choice at this moment. The reason I asked Demi is Demi and Zahl were the only ones speaking through this process. It's up to you.
Do you want me to roll it, or do you guys want to roll as a party?
I shouldn't be allowed to roll.
Yeah, I don't think Pete should be allowed to roll it.
We'll make it a Demi roll then.
Okay. That would be a 14 plus 12.
Jesus Christ.
26.
He walks around the table and kind of leans his hand out and looks down at this map of the Azure Sea. And let's just go ahead.
Let's go to it for some reason.
Let's go and take a look.
For just a minute.
I mean, it always helps.
Go to it.
just in case. anything
Let's
important
just go to it.
Actually, we'll put you over to the frame.
The big boy?
Ooh. This one.
And this map has a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Y'all, we did it.
Just
Make
a
this
little bit.
easier for me. And you.
Huh?
It's at the very bottom.
Extended a little bit more.
Ah. Got it.
There was... Actually. He kind of points at the point marked on the map as Crow Curlep. He kind of taps his finger on it. This was our attempt to colonize, despite our best efforts. My father, about 40 years ago. It did not last, it did not hold. Getting food to them was nigh impossible. It's about a month sailing.
Holy shit.
So
Really?
Salvatore decided we're going to Greyhawk.
What we are proposing here is that we provide you with resources along with your own vessel and crew to establish an expeditionary force to the Tillenvolt Peninsula. I am amicable to this given the terms regarding your help. Hawk was completely transparent in his reports, and clearly you are a very, very, very valuable ally. We could certainly use your assistance, and we have a personal stake in this conflict with the Brotherhood as well. What sort of resources would you be looking for? And so with that, he's agreed to aid you. However, now there is, what do you need? Because there may be different levels of convincing required here.
50,000 men.
And that's why Salvatore doesn't talk. No.
50,000 men. Bubbles.
I'm sorry, did you say 50,000 men?
If you can spare them, yes.
What do you, Salvatore?
He looks at the rest of you.
He's joking.
It's
a
I
joke.
think it's a joke.
It's a joke.
He looks at Salvatore, who is not laughing at all.
I'm sorry for my apparent humor.
That's Josh, not the king. The king just is kind of like, right.
I don't know a lot about expeditions, but when you send expeditionary forces, are you sending scouts? Make sense? Like you have some
Scouts,
sort of scouting
troops to
parties?
protect people as well. And then resources, food, materials for building some sort of structure if you need to present some sort of permanent residence there. Again, permanent in so much as a few months, not permanent in so much as establishing a true town.
Till the end of time.
And the people that your father sent, are any of them still around? They be sought after?
The colony was consistently plagued with famine, disease. When they attempted to plant or explore or find resources, they were attacked by beasts, creatures of these wastes. Mostly it was starvation. A few families returned, though records of whom they are were since lost, those that survived.
Then we shall need a druid.
Hopefully one will be there.
Or anyone who could live off the land and guide our way.
I think Sean just in character suggested we might need a ranger, so I just need a moment.
He didn't say
He
that.
said druid.
Exactly did he say?
A fighter with some sort of outlander background, if you will.
I believe those are called
King
rangers.
I'm kidding.
We have personnel who could certainly aid. We can ask along. When would you, I assume, what is your timeline for this expedition?
We don't know.
Immediately after Monberg.
Yes, immediately after Monberg.
I see.
If possible.
Well, you have what? About a week's sailing to get back to Monmerg itself from here? No, from, Saltmarsh, which is where you were planning to going, so he does know that.
Yeah.
Wow. And then moving from there, we can organize ships to meet you out there. There'll have to be communications passed back and forth, but I know you're all able of doing that. So, it is certainly something that we can organize. But I do need to know what you are asking for.
So we are asking for scouts. We didn't. It's difficult to specify a number.
We will organize a small fleet then. 3-4 vessels to accompany you.
This
Food, troops, and scouts.
previous attempt at a foothold, does it still remain? Are there empty buildings?
That is completely unclear to us.
Ah. Ooh.
I think so. We're planning on getting 3 more ships with us.
Yeah, 3 to 4.
Okay, because we can also, if we wanted to, bring the Pale with us, so we have a full fleet of 5. And then we have 2 ships that can take hits and give hits if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dangerous crossing across open sea. It's a little bit safer now that you've dealt with the worst of the sea princes thus far. It'll be even safer if you help us handle Monmerg.
Yes.
My understanding is you captured Fairwind Hold. So if it works, we could have our expeditionary vessels meet you there.
Do that.
Seems agreeable.
I think that works.
Now, regarding larger matters, I did want to discuss with you a few things.
Oh no.
Of course.
The information that you shared with me, I have yet to share with anyone else per our agreements, but I have sent riders toward Greyhawk to request that we be able to speak with the leadership there.
Oh, like
Whatever for.
Mordenkainen.
With the circle, whomever is available.
Bucknerd.
Bucknerd's gonna be the only one available.
Please. That was
Be
what
within
that voice
striking
was for
range.
earlier.
Still would strike.
Only recently secured the seas, and so we had not opted to sail. It is about a month and a half on horse. but we may dispatch ships again. It would be best if we can get a hold of you regarding this matter if we do gain the attention of the Circle. I don't plan on sharing everything with them, but if this is as important as it seems to be, I'd rather operate with allies.
Are they allies? I'm not aware of the particular,
To us, certainly.
Yes.
I think that we should be available anytime. Mordenkainen has talked to a few of us before.
Yes.
His eyebrows kind of go up.
We own a piece of real estate that was formerly apparently
In
the
Kioland?
Circles. A little island off of Saltmarsh.
He had a magic circle there or something.
I'm not sure it's his. It's just that someone who I suppose needed to get back and forth to Greyhawk.
You can see him make a mental note of that, but decides not to comment further.
Yes.
Yeah, it's ready.
Yep.
I'm sure this won't bite us in the ass.
I'm being honest.
That's
okay.
valid. That's very fair.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Right. Is there anything further you'd wish to discuss with me?
I don't believe so.
Do you have anything?
Very well, very well. We will organize ships to move forward, and I wait to hear of your success inevitably at Monarch.
Yes. And are we still all right to, I suppose, in 2 days' time, take your friend with us as well?
Absolutely, yes. Just return him to me. And Garrick is still just leaning against the wall like this with a straw, and he's just wearing his apron. This big half-orc with the long flowing black hair and those green eyes just kind of scrutinizing the entire conversation. Where the king's pretty readable, he just kind of looks bored, but you feel like it's the bored where it's an expression placed upon himself in order to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Of course. So
Well,
you get to work on that. We'll get to work on our side then.
yes. And will you be staying at the castle for a few days?
Yes.
Yes.
If
Yes.
it's all right.
Of course. We'll have something arranged.
Thank you.
We just had everybody says the same thing moment, one after the other. Yes. If that's all right.
Mavinon kind of looks at you all. I have been in communication with Dravosi.
Oh.
Oh.
All perks up 100%.
She's made it quite far northwards, quite quickly, honestly. Word is that she approached a few of the monasteries to Erigel, or at least the one in northern Selene, and was rebuffed.
Oh. Got a sting.
She's currently working to figure out what is going on there, but they appear to be cagey and inhospitable at best. I thought you'd want to know.
We appreciate it. Where, do you know where they're based in Selene?
North of Good lord, let me make sure I can spell this. Verbobnik.
Verbob? Oh, I see it right
I
there.
think it's
on the map.
Verbobunk. Yeah,
Verbobonk, that's it. Yes, I said it right last
Yeah.
time. I said it.
Verbobunk.
Verbobonk.
Ah.
Josh, I changed my backstory. I'm from there.
You're from Verbobonk now? Good. It's a good
Verbobonk.
place. 10 out of 10.
Babonk.
Shut up, Berbabonk.
Anyway, if there's no further information to share, it is good to see you all. I will make my way back to the catacombs. Know that I'm there if you need anything. And, well, stay safe. He kind of
You as well.
takes your hand, shakes each person's kind of a friendly hand, avoids yours.
Please don't touch me.
And then kind of says farewell to the king, makes his way out. All right. Well, I'll get your rooms organized. Please feel free to drop your things off, and then the city is yours, my friends.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
again.
you, Majesty.
Very good. And with that, you are shown to your rooms within a few minutes. They have things prepped and ready to go for y'all. Familiar, possibly the exact same rooms you were in last time, along that wing on the river on the eastern side. We have a map. Specifically... Oh my god.
Of the castle?
The castle is right on the map, but it does give a kind of general idea.
Ooh, there we go.
So out over here.
Oh, nice.
So pretty.
Just a castle. Oh,
It's a castle.
Oh, they're coming for you.
The police.
They know you broke it.
So, your plan is correct to wait 2 days, then poof over to Saltmarsh. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
The king has promised support for your maneuvers to Tillen Vault and all of that jazz. And we can make sure that that happens logistically easy enough. But with that, you've got 2 days here in Neildra. So, it's about almost exactly midday, maybe a little later after all that information is shared, so on and so forth. So you really got some time here now to do whatever y'all see fit.
How did your errands go, Salvatore?
remarkably successful. Very good day. Very good day indeed.
I'm glad.
Salvatore,
Yes?
I know it's been a little bit of time. Nobody's really talked about this. What's up with your arm?
That's a very personal question.
Is it? Because during the fights I saw some, it looked like blue things going into the arm.
Just a thought. Should we be having this conversation outside of a room where people can hear us?
I will say you can be back in your rooms if you'd like.
I thought we were
That's
in our
what I-
room.
that's
Well,
what I
no,
thought
we're
we
in
were.
our rooms, but we could be scryed on.
Oh, gotcha. Valid.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
good. Sorry,
Yeah.
The
Parker.
gall of some motherfucker.
Yeah. Some motherfucker probably named Scared.
Valid.
My name is Garen Waitrefer, and welcome to Jackass.
I will be entirely honest with you. I have no idea.
Well, I just didn't know if you would, I don't know if something had changed. Making sure that you're okay.
I still feel roughly the same. Do you all feel all right around me?
Yeah. I feel fine.
Right.
Yes.
Don't feel like your life is being slowly drained away from you, do you?
Hey,
Not by you,
That-
just by external things.
Very good. Then we're fine. I think everything's
I
just peachy. Haha, Peach! That's your name. So, festivities, you have anything you wanted to do? Any errands? I
was-
selfishly got mine out of the way.
I was hoping to go by magic shops. Did you do that
Yeah.
while we were out, or
That
we go?
unfortunately slipped my mind. I didn't think to do that while I was away.
That's surprising, but all right.
Isn't it? We should really do that then. While the sun's still up, and I just start leaving the room.
Oh, okay.
I follow.
All right.
Thank you.
okay.
All right. You make your way out into the bustling city of Neildra. You're up on the high ground overlooking this valley that you're on the cliff, right? On the hillside of the cliff, looking down
Hell yeah.
over the town of Neildra itself. To the south stretches the red-roofed Dragon's Mark district. To the north, the kind of mottled roofs of Fedhamside, and to the far west, the black kind of stark contrast roofs of the catacombs. I know, it's crazy. Around you is kind of this rather opulent part of Neildra that you've become familiar with. The tailor's is up here. There's a few fancy, nice, lovely buildings. Everywhere is abuzz with rich festivities. Each square is its own little festival going on. And a couple of districts have their neighborhoods. It's one of those that kind of reaches the entire city. And there is kind of a sound of festivities spreading across the whole space.
I just spied the bathhouse.
There's a bathhouse?
There's a bathhouse.
The Latham Wash.
Oh my god. I love
The
that.
Latham pools too.
That's actually, those are actually not a bathhouse. That is the section over by the
12.
catacombs.
12 is the pools. 11 is the wash.
Yes, and the wash is actually the creek. Although it is a very good name for a bathhouse, so perhaps
what it
there is
is.
one now. Yes.
There's one over there by the creek.
So, my friends, magic shops, so on and so forth.
Magic
Where would you
store.
like to
Magic shop. Which one do we want to go to? Not the one with the ghost and the haunted things, because his shit stays the same, right?
go? Tybalt is about the same, yeah.
Yeah.
His shit is fully
Not
cursed.
Tybalt, excuse me. Humbert.
Humphrey Bogart.
Humphrey
Humphrey.
Tabor.
Humphrey.
Humphrey Tabor.
Good God.
There's that
Tybalt's
weird,
Mechanics.
incompetent tower guy who doesn't seem to know what he has most of the time.
The invisible key.
Yes.
Mhm.
Then there's Secret
Shek.
Man under the bridge.
Shek, yep.
Directly,
I kind of want to go
directly
see
beneath
Shek.
us. We can go see Shek first. He's right
Troll
nearby.
Novice.
Kind of want to go see Shek.
For realsies, though,
Shek's my homie.
Are we going to go see Shek?
we might go see Shek.
He's literally right next to where we are. He's staying right below us, basically.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's at
you have to
these
make your way
docks.
down and around because it's
Right, we
really
have to
funny.
go all the way like around here and then get down here, but he's right here.
It's a literal representation of wealth lording over.
We're also badass. We could just jump off this cliff.
You
really
could if
could.
you wanted
We
to.
Just done it.
I honestly thought about it, and I was like, we could just all cast fly on three of us. Either mirror it or Demi could cast fly,
Fully.
and then
Yeah.
we could go and like just go chill.
Okay. So you all make your way towards Shek's secret shack.
Yeah.
More alliteration. As you make your way down, around, and into the Riverside district, which is kind of this rougher dockside region, kind of that sits under the cliff on which the wealthier individuals of Neildra reside. It isn't by any means completely destitute
Slummy?
or slummy, but it is tighter packed, more drab. It's very industrial in nature, not industrious in nature. It's very much around shipping. You see a lot of crates, all that jazz. As you make your way back up along the edge of the cliff, weaving your way through these narrow spaces until the cliff completely hangs over the river here. And you can see it now, this kind of tight, packed series of houses with these little deep alleyways. Roll a survival check for me to see if you can recall which of these many, many little cuts in between these buildings.
Any of us?
Anyone who wants to. Parker?
Oh, wait, hold on. Demi
I
has a
have
question.
key in mind.
Well, you know what? You're right.
I think on a 19.
What a fool I am! How have I forgotten?
Then with
I
an
rolled a
11,
9. I get
and-
lost.
With survival, I have a
I want to
23.
imagine that Salvatore starts going in the wrong direction. She's like, no, no, no.
Hi!
Oh, I froze.
I think
Oh.
it's this way.
I think you're wrong. No.
No, we can still hear you, Josh.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, me
Let's
or
not
the
say anything
audience
bad.
couldn't.
We can
Sorry, guys.
Oh no.
It was a
Okay.
great. But you grabbed Salvatore by the coat and
I
kind of
do.
redirect.
I think it's
also-
here.
I also rolled a 23.
I think you're wrong.
Okay, Zahl, you also recall, not as quickly as Demi does. Demi immediately just knows where she's going. Zahl, as you glance around, you're like, oh, yeah, I know.
That's this one.
Yeah,
This one.
Yeah.
It's always been this one.
totally. And you make your way down this kind of tight, packed, little, narrow alleyway. Filled where there is space with crates and so on and so forth that are quite old and worn, seemingly untouched. You make a right, you make a left, and now you can see the cliff face. And against this cliff face, again, there are these two buildings, and you recall shoved in between these two buildings where they meet is a door that's just been kind of hung up. And you have found yourself, my friends, at Shek's secret shack once again.
Hell yeah.
Has anyone prepared any very good secrets?
No.
Can
May have figured out something.
Oh,
I'm going to get such a discount.
I may have figured out something. What do you mean?
You'll see.
That's not good.
In we go.
What?
You step into one of my favorite stores of all time. As you swing this door open, you are greeted by a long, long, narrow alleyway that has had a roof put up between two buildings and a door plastered on the end of it. And to either side, again affixed to the walls of the two other buildings, are just shelf after shelf after shelf after shelf, upwards and backwards, of these tiny little glass vials with little tags written on them. And they go back all the way to the end of the shop, where you
Do we
see...
see Salvatore's?
You can roll an investigation check if you want to.
Oh, fully.
I want to see if I can find
As
it.
you're walking
hang on,
down...
let me do it.
I'm going to say this
my
is...
passive is 19.
Okay.
Hey!
I am going to say this is with disadvantage, because there are
Says
hundreds of
more.
these, unless you stop to look intentionally for it.
Oh, Josh, how
Why do I
dare
have
you?
passive disadvantage?
How?
I'm giving you disadvantage. Oh, you're saying
Wow.
My passive is 19.
you're saying you're passively looking for this. Got
My
it.
passive investigation is 19.
You do not see it on a passive.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I didn't see it. I think I rolled it's a 17.
If you were just
No.
walking down this and
Yeah.
kind of glancing, there's no
If I
way.
don't see it with it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
No.
I'm
You
so
rolled a
mad.
6.
I'm so mad. Before you said disadvantage, I rolled a 19,
There are
and then I rolled a 7.
There are thousands of glass vials just shoved onto shelves next to
many
each other. It's more a
secrets.
matter of fate than it is
Kill this
perception.
guy.
It's a good thing though, because then nobody can come in here and just find our shit.
Part of me was like, a matter of fate. Josh went, you need a natural 20, you motherfuckers.
Me
matter
too,
of
because it's at disadvantage.
I stand here for 8 hours looking at each individual bottle.
We don't do that.
Then you
I
get your
would never.
checks. As you approach, you hear that raspy breathing and the sound of those long
Gross.
claws scraping along the wooden surface that is this tiny little counter. And behind it is a raised stool, and upon it sits your one-eyed Nothic friend, Shek.
Shrek. Check. I always do that.
Hello. Welcome to Shek's Secret.
Hey, Shek.
We're back.
Yeah, friend.
Shek, what new things do you have?
He kind of turns his head to the side at the way you're speaking to him.
He doesn't remember us.
He has no idea who you are.
That's fine. I love Shek so
Can
much.
you give him the same secrets?
He has no idea.
We give him
Oh,
the same
no.
Tell him the
secrets.
same thing.
Yeah, over and over again.
He's the main character in a soap opera.
I have amnesia.
He just kind of- That one eye like glances at all of you, and there is no recognition there. He says, "What can Shek give for you? Take from you secrets taste, yes.
Shek,
Let's
what
hold off
things
on
do you
those.
have?
Shek, yes, the trades, yes. Shek, one moment." And he like slowly kind of bends backwards onto his hands off of the stool.
A crab walks out.
He does a little backwards bend and flips over onto his
Yoshimitsu
feet and then kind
backwards.
of crawls his way
Hate it.
back across. And he did the exact same thing last time
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys were here.
He's Yoshimitsu from Tekken.
Yeah.
Like,
Essentially, yeah.
straight up.
You
I
mean
know
Voldo?
that
Very Voldo, very
Voldo.
Voldo.
Yeah.
Voldo. That's what I meant.
it's hopeless, but can Peach look for Scare and Wave Chaser's name on these bottles? Can they investigate?
Sure, roll an
I
investigation check
look
for me at disadvantage.
For
Fuck, that one was good. All
Weird
right.
weird.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Oh my gosh, I rolled two
That's a cool one.
17s.
2 17s.
23.
23. Okay.
Does Seaweir have secrets here?
So, neither of you are able to find anybody that you are looking for.
Fuck.
You do see hundreds of names, thousands. Well, not you don't have time to see thousands, but you see many, many names as you're turning over these labels. I will say, with that investigation check, Salvator.
If I see Scully,
Well,
I'm gonna fucking fight him.
Well, you don't. Well, you don't find Serdweir. You do find dates that sit under each and every name, and some of these dates are pushing 100 years old.
Oh. Gotcha. Fascinating.
Each can see literally nothing, even if they literally can't roll higher than the 19. They're never
Sorry.
gonna. Never.
Fascinating. Wait.
You hear shuffling, clanging, and banging back behind the little partition at the end of this alley. And then the telltale scraping of Shek and his box, his long wooden box that's like basically like a TV tray, but longer, with a little handle. And he begins pulling things back around the corner. It takes him a minute to get it up onto the counter for you. And then he scrabbles awkwardly back up onto the chair. Again, a long, gnarly, three-fingered nailed hand kind of reaching out and scraping along the wood of one wall as his eye just constantly unblinking gazes at you all, just a little bit of spittle at the side of his mouth. You see,
there's just a curtain separating us and this whatever back room it is.
So there appears to be it's like a partition, but it's like a wooden partition. You're not sure what's it beyond that. It would be insane for him not to have defensives, given the wares that he carries, Salvator. You know that.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. But there's nothing that stands out to you. I'll give you that on your passive perception.
He's just here by himself, like alone?
It's so weird.
Nothing invisible in the room?
It's crazy. There is nothing invisible in the room, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me just make sure.
On the ethereal plane as well?
Nothing on the ethereal plane either.
All right.
Okay.
This little bastard's going to die soon.
Huh.
So
the first item sitting on this crate is a coat, seemingly stitched quite well from many different animals and creatures, all kind of sewn together. You get the feeling like it's very intentional, but the leathers are different on this coat. There is sort of this capelet element that runs down and cuts the torso here that seems to be from some sort of like larger rough-hided animal that has a texture to it. Almost akin to, it's very thick, as far as you can tell. Then there's kind of a lighter leather that makes up the majority of the bodice, but even the arms and sleeves are from different leathers, and the cuffs of the collar that come up from that capelet element. It's quite well made and very pretty, these very dark leathers on it. He then pulls out these very pretty wire bracers that are actually like a soft fabric that cuff over your middle finger with a little metal loop and then run back down the hand. And you see this fabric is sort of this this very, very pale blue color. And it seems to kind of soften the metallic frame that lattices out down the hand here. And there's two of them, one for each hand. The third one, he kind of reaches and touches a little box and flips it open. And there is a deep, deep kind of greenish blue stone sitting in it. And the last thing he pulls, or that is sitting on that tray, is a book. A big, old, leather-bound tome. The tome isn't just a leather-bound book.
Do you know what any of these do?
There's a book.
There is a book. Oh, I'm sorry, there was one more thing at the very top that I absolutely missed. There's a second box, and he pulls that open, and it is just this very plain gray stone sitting there.
We know what any of these are.
You can make an Arcana check if you want.
Does that
Does he
stone
tell-
look familiar?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Okay.
the looks.
Does that stone look familiar?
Make an investigation check.
It's the same stone.
It's come all the way back around.
Oh my
Same
god.
stone.
What's your name?
Is that
11.
investigation?
Yeah, investigation Arcana from Zahl. And
19.
Okay, 19. Okay. So as you're looking at this stone, Demi, as you just kind of lean in, unless you touch it, it's much flatter, almost like a skipping stone. but very perfectly circular, and there is just the slightest grain that is simultaneously natural and intentional. It seems like as you look at it, it's so delicate and so faint that it seems it would have to be the surface of the rock, but it's patterned.
Okay.
It does
I
not
got
look
an
like the
18.
Luckstone.
Cool.
An 18.
An 18.
18 in Arcana. Yeah, I rolled high.
They definitely all look real frickin' magic, Zahl.
Yeah.
But these items are quite eclectic and obscure. Nothing that immediately jumps to mind is something you would have heard of.
Okay.
I will say you are quite certain that gray stone, neither of the stones are the Luckstone, because you are familiar with that. And you're able to back up Demi with that Arcana check as well.
Demi, don't worry. Demi, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yes.
Jack, what are these?
Oh, magic for secrets, yes. You wish to trade?
We wish to know what they do first.
Which?
All.
This. And he kind of puts a single long clawed finger down on the very top of that flat gray stone with a click. He says, this. You throw it at magic, and magic go away.
Oh,
Dispel stone.
for an anti-magic field.
This. And he kind of slowly runs 3 fingers along the leather coat.
Don't cut it. That's
And you're surprised that it doesn't go straight through and rip it. It seems quite
don't
sturdy.
cut it, bud.
This coat, magic protect, but also hurts.
It's protect, but it also attack.
It's protect and attack.
and attack.
Oh.
It's called protect and attack. Fuck yeah.
The arms. Ooh. Cast little spell. Cast again.
Huh?
Is it
Yeah.
What is-
like a twinning spell effect?
I'll get through the rest of them. And then ones you're particularly interested in, because of the costs associated, I will give you the mechanical.
Okay.
The last one he does touch upon, or this 2 other ones. The first one he touches upon is that crazy stone. And he says, this stone make death harder.
That's harder.
Well,
And then the last one.
yesterday.
Book. This book make you go quick, make you jump, make you fast.
Ooh,
So,
it's a book of running.
the first item is a dispelling stone.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm running.
Essentially, the dispelling stone you can throw up to 30 feet. Where it lands and explodes, this is a single-use item. But wherever it lands, any magical effect within 30 feet of it is dispelled.
Wow.
Fuck that. We're not buying that.
That's
It's
bad
gonna
for
backfire.
us. 'Cause if it hits us with our magical weapons, they're gone.
The next item, the coat, is called a hunter's coat. It's a leather armor. It gives you a +1 bonus while wearing it, but it also has 3 charges that essentially allow you to expend a d10 of necrotic damage on a creature. And it regains 1d3 of those 3 charges daily.
Oh, nice.
The Jesus, I'm dying. Hold on, I need water. I'm so excited about these items. That you're
Somebody
buying.
hydrate.
The final item is, or not the final, why do I keep saying that? The third item is the Illusionist's Bracers. These are very, very, very good. I do have one rule. So the
Don't put those
the Illusionist's Bracers allow you to cast cantrips. If you use an action to cast a cantrip, you can cast the same cantrip with a bonus action. It will not allow you to extra cast Eldritch Blast.
That's mean.
Because
You know it.
now, Zahl, I will say, you can cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action, but it will count as one shot. So you won't be able to do Eldritch Blast and then 3 Eldritch Blasts stacked.
But I could do 2 firebolts.
But you could do 2 firebolts.
That makes no sense.
I could do like 2
There's so many
lightning
Eldritch
lures.
Blasts,
So you can do your full array of Eldritch Blasts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can do the whole
Three.
And then do
three
an
of them,
extra
and then
beam.
you can do a fourth one as a bonus.
Essentially, I'd
action.
be
It
doing
wouldn't
an
get
extra beam.
6. It would
Yeah,
do 4.
it wouldn't
not
become
6.
6
Yeah.
Eldritch Blasts.
No, I
valid.
gotcha. But no, what I was saying though is I could do like other cantrips that I have
Absolutely.
that would.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It
That's
is
what I was.
a very,
sure.
very, very good magical item. Either way. The fourth item, excuse me. Yes, the fifth item. I don't know where we are on the list.
That's
The
all
number
good.
item.
This is the Eon Stone of Vitality.
Wow.
So basically, this stone allows you to float it around your head. It does have its own AC and DC on it, but this one is the one that gives you a +1 bonus to death saving throws while it is attuned and active to you.
Huh.
And then the last item is a manual of quickness of action, which basically, after reading this book, which takes about 6 days, your dexterity score increases by 2.
Permanently.
Forever.
That's a good book.
Interesting.
Need that book.
It's just the Kite Runner.
So he kind of
It's a really
sits there.
informative book.
I'm kind of good over here with everything I have.
What are the prices like, Shek?
Oh, secrets.
That's
Well, there
not-
can't be secrets because you have to tell them to us.
He kind of glares at you a little bit like that. That unblinking eye
Solid
narrows, if possible.
Oh.
Yes. The stone. And he points at the dispelling stone. That's 15,000 gold pieces, no secret.
Whoa.
So his prices are exorbitant.
15,000?
And remember, yes, 15,000.
It goes in half for each secret, right?
It does.
Mhm.
Okay, Jesus.
So that's
I've got a
where
motorcycle parade going on outside. So I'll be back in a
Hooray!
minute.
Ooh.
Shek's outside.
the hunter's coat is 10,000 gold pieces. The illusionist bracers are 25,000 gold pieces. The stone, the Eon Stone, is 8,000 gold pieces. And the Manual of Quickness is 15,000 gold pieces. Sans secret. So, you've got 15,000 on the first, the 10 on the coat, the 25 on the bracers, the 8 on the Eon Stone, and the 15 on the Manual of Quickness. Sans secret, but you know this creature really does love to trade in important personal information.
Here is my social security number. Shan't be needing it until they invent a reason for it.
I don't
You-
particularly feel inclined to any of these. For myself.
What's everyone's dexes like?
That's why I might need. Mine's 10.
+1.
+1.
+1.
That's good on any one of you.
Which one? What
The
did you
Manual of Quickness.
Manual, the book one?
Yeah.
That
Ah.
one's going to be like 100,000. I'm almost guaranteeing it. Put money on it.
How much was it?
The Manual,
No, I said it
15.
was 15,000.
The book?
15. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good deal.
That is the same as the stone.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Shek. we know-
Sometimes these items.
That's what I was about to ask
cursed.
Shek. Is
Yeah.
what's? I
It
feel
takes
like
away from your constitution.
Girl can't do that.
I don't know if that's true,
Shek.
but I'm feeling 22.
Are these items? Are there negatives to these? Secrets in these items?
Yes.
There it is.
I love that he
There
does
it
it.
is.
Can't tell the
There it
difference. He's like,
is.
absolutely, yes, all of these things are
Yep.
cursed.
There it is.
Listen, sometimes they're not actually cursed.
I-
Sometimes you
sometimes-
just get a new friend.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Genuinely
right?
though,
Generally, Grax is very cool.
genuinely though, I do love this.
You do.
I am not aware of any particular secret in which he would
I
find
have a
interest in
couple.
for my own.
I've thought about it since the last time I was here, and I have a couple. That
We can't
But-
afford anything without a secret, if that helps anyone.
True.
Ah, very good. Makes
I
math
have-
easy. Should we come back after we visit the other stores in case we don't want to spend our money here and find
That's-
something good over there?
Of course.
Solid point.
Shet, can we come back?
Please.
Great. Just gonna
Check,
start
will you
backing up
remember when we come back?
out of the.
Oh, yes, always remember.
That's bullshit. All right, bye. Hold on.
We leave.
Okay. You make your way out of Shek's secret shack and head towards where? The day is still yours.
The unseeable key.
The invisible key.
The
Oh,
invisible
damn
key.
it.
Okay.
I always forget. Where is it? Is it the
So
perp?
the invisible
No.
key
Oh, there it
is
is.
located.
Up by 3.
Yes, up by 3. It's that tower in the corner there. You recall it. Yep, that's the one. Bing, bing, bing. Well done.
I found it. It's like a Where's Waldo of buildings.
Well done, sir. It's a bit of a walk as you make your way up through the town. As
Hell yeah.
you cross through one square, there is something that catches all of yours attention. You see, before you see anything else, you see a series of tents arrayed in a square. And as you are approaching, you begin to kind of have to skirt your way around as somebody has set up some sort of large arena space. It's hard to tell exactly what you're looking at because there are these stands that are like 5 feet, 10 feet tall for people to sit on that are obscuring most of your view. However, what is visible beyond the stands is about 20 feet of a shimmering semi-translucent dome. And in that dome, you see, as you glance, a figure launches up, and as you take a closer look, there is a platform sitting in the air. And one of the figures hits that platform, pivots, and fires back down. And as they go kind of careening back downwards from the pivot, a second figure careens upwards, and they clash in melee combat. And there's a series of like blows exchanged as they pass each other and hit the ground. And you hear a cheer erupt from the stands before you.
Like Dragon Ball?
Did you make flying jousting? Josh,
Flousting. It's flousting.
you made jousting.
And I will show
What is
you
that?
the
You made
arena.
fancy jousting, didn't you?
I think jousting is fantasy.
The way you described it, it
jousting.
sounded like Dragon Ball.
Fancy.
fights.
Oh,
It is a lot like a
you said
Dragon Ball
fantasy, and I was like,
fantasy. Fantasy. That's not fantasy. That's medieval
That's true.
history.
Fantasy jousting,
Where all your dreams come
Parker,
true.
I want that on a shirt. That's not fantasy. That's medieval history.
So
Let's.
you are approaching from over here on the right, coming up the street.
Okay.
There's this large tent. And again, these series of other tents here kind of obscuring your main view. But as you do make your way around the corner, feel free to drop your token. Of course, the wonderful Shana. There are vendors
Keep
everywhere.
going.
There are
Nothing
people
to see
kind of
here.
crowded.
Oh
As
my
Salvatore just
God.
kind of cuts straight through.
I'm kidding,
There are
I'm kidding.
people crowded around the circle, watching, even standing around the edges where there isn't room on the seats. And you now hear a man kind of calling out. As you get a little closer, you look and you can see this large tent here. There's a sort of short, raised, elevated platform with stairs that walk through an arch and then down into this dome. The dome itself has a sandy floor with this sort of metallic disc centered right in the middle of it. And then there are these strange platforms. I've colored them here that sit at different heights in the dome. The blue ones are actually affixed to the ground. They're a 5 foot by 5 foot platform. They're straight in the sand as a square. Then about 15 feet up, there are these green ones that are tilted inwards a little bit and angled. And they sit about 15 feet up. And then up near the apex, there are 4 more of them that are pointed almost directly downwards with just a slight turn to them. They're about 20 feet in the air. And they sit there, and you can see there are 2 figures bouncing from platform to platform with constant momentum striking at each other. And they will pivot and angle themselves off of these platforms, seemingly in the midst of melee combat. As you take a closer look, they are wearing extremely vibrant, colorful leotards, capes, and strange little masks across their face.
Right. What anime were you watching when you designed this?
Yeah.
Were you watching Power Rangers when you came up with this concept?
No. I was watching nothing. I was sitting in a
Specific
room,
room.
staring at a circle, and I was like, what can I do with this?
Is this a performance or is this a thing we could do?
As you look, you see two of these figures, and there is a number of folks standing around. As you step up and watch, you see as one of these figures pivots, and it is a tall human figure who is wielding what looks like a maul, hits one of the top in this, and there's this breath in as he bounces himself off of one of the 15-foot high angles and twists dexterously and launches himself towards one of the top ones. And as he comes down, you catch as there is no pausing here. The momentum does not stop. It's constant. The other figure, which is this broad-shouldered female, quite burly-looking woman with elven ears, braces herself as she hits the sandy ground, kind of throwing up this spray of sand around her. He's angling down at her, and it looks like he's about to land a blow. She turns and catches it and twists, and he hits the ground and loses momentum and goes tumbling out of the arena. And with that, the crowd bursts into cheers as you hear, "And there we have it, my friends! The Karma Queen has just outed the Lightning Rhino!" And the crowd goes wild. Woo! Yeah!
It was My Hero Academia. Gotcha.
Yeah. As this kind of figure kind of like turns and pushes himself up and looks kind of surprised around, and you see as he kind of turns, he glances down, and you can see his leg has been completely dislocated at the hip. And he kind of winces, and immediately several medics run over to him, and like he's like, "It's and they begin to rush him back towards one of these tents. The Karma Queen kind of bows and glances and looks a little concerned in his direction, but is like bowing, and the announcer goes, "Oh, okay, well, we'll make sure that the medics take a look, but stay tuned, we've got another fight up. My dear friends, it is going to be the Ghost Kicker's first round. He was supposed to be fighting the Lightning Rhino, but we'll see if that happens because he is clearly in pain. But stay tuned, my friends. Another round in just 15 minutes." And you see now as the Karma Queen turns and makes her way back up the stairs, passing through this archway, and then in down towards this tent.
What do you think a ghost kicker looks like?
What did we just watch?
That looks amazing, and I want to do it.
Rather live.
What just happened?
I watched a
Strong
man
foot.
get thrown out of a ring, and that looks amazing. Can we go see how this works?
Go sign up.
Is that a thing
Okay.
you can do?
Sign up?
Can I go sign up somewhere?
As you
I'll do
kind
it.
of like make your way around, you see like these tents down here on the right side. There's an aggregate. As you passed, you saw like little training dummies with like armor and a weapon rack like sitting there, and a few people kind of milling about. And you see, as you kind of make your way back around to where those individuals were sitting, there is a man with just this. It's this straight mustache. There is no curve to it. It's just completely like out at a point. And then it kind of goes like this at the end, really jaggedly. Who kind of is wringing his hands. He's in this very fanciful attire with this big poofy shirt. The sleeves are rolled up, and he's wringing his hands. Is he okay? Is he okay? And you can see as there are a few clerics there who are like standing over this, clearly the Lightning Rhino, who is wearing this crazy gray leotard that like runs down and has this big lightning strike down the middle of it in this silver fabric. And his leg is currently being set. And one of the clerics kind of looks up and says, "Yeah, I mean, but he probably shouldn't be getting in that there arena again today. You're gonna have to give him some time to heal that proper. I'm sorry, man, but it just, you know, we don't want to injure him too bad." And you can see the Lightning Runner's like, no, I'm sure. And you can see just across, standing, again, there's a lot going on here. There is a halfling, very young, pretty looking halfling. You would place boy with a very fresh face, these big eyes, and he's wearing this ridiculous sort of shoulder tassel that's in all white. and then a leotard that is this sort of black color with these white boots, and this long silvery cape that flows back down from behind him. And he's looking. Is he gonna be all right? Is he? I mean, this is. God damn it! This was my chance. I really. Come on now, Mug. Please, put me. Let me. Could we have Karma Queen maybe? And he goes, I mean, we can't put it. She's been in like 5 fights today. I can't do it again. So,
I hate to interrupt. Hello.
Howdy.
The kind of mustache man turns.
We interrupt
Hello.
mid-dialogue.
Hello.
Yep.
Yes. Did you enjoy the show? And he kind of like attempts to step in front of as you hear pop in the background as this
Yes.
man's leg is set.
Hello. What exactly is this, and is it something that that takes volunteers?
Well, I
Not
mean,
mean.
it's this is Mayhem Mancy, my friends.
Mayhem Mancy.
Mayhem Mancy, straight, brand new sport, straight from the city of
It's not an
Greyhawk.
actual school of men.
From Greyhawk.
Straight from Greyhawk, my
Greyhawk.
friends. State-of-the-art technology to make this happen. It is the greatest spectacle known to the common races. So, as in regards to participation, these are trained athletes, you know.
I see.
And
Hello,
you can
I'm
hear
sorry.
the halfling kind of is, no, come on, yes, look.
Right.
I forgot to introduce myself. Nice to meet you. My name is Captain Demi Waters. We're the heroes of the Black Isle.
Oh! Yes! Local folk heroes. Very, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Mug Mustache, and it is very nice to meet you.
Please be a stage name.
Mustache is in the name.
What?
This Wario looking motherfucker.
It's Wario.
This
Yeah.
Wario looking mug.
Mug, does Mr.
I'm gonna
Lightning-
win. Sorry.
I'm sorry, what's that button?
Does Mr. Lightning Rhino need any more help?
Do you have magical powers? And the clerics are, you can see now quite readily, they are clearly casting magic to help heal this and set this. But it is more of the concern of a sports injury that they're worried about over anything else, like persistent.
Not as much magic as they seem to have. Never mind. Sorry.
I mean, you're welcome to take a look if you're a medical professional. Absolutely.
I guess they will look, but it seems like...
Okay.
I don't know, should I roll a medicine check?
Sure, if you want. I mean, what are you doing?
I'm confused.
What's your
They just
intent?
want to see if they can help him.
Okay, sure, make a medicine check.
Fucking 2.
Okay. So yeah, from what you garnered, they were already tending to his wounds. They keep clerics around for this very instance. He clearly dislocated something quite badly in his lower body. They set it and are casting healing magic to help with that. Looks like cure wounds or something like that that's being used to help, but they're worried about him hurting himself further. What's everyone else doing?
Poor guy.
So
I'm examining the sphere. Sorry.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me.
27.
Okay. A number of things stand out to you. The arch that kind of goes over that raised platform has little gems set into it running along its length. You're not sure their exact purpose with just an investigation check, but they certainly look magical in purpose, very intentional in placement. The ring itself, there is definitely some magic there as well. You see, with that investigation check, as you look, you realize the sand that was kicked up by the Karma Queen is still kind of shifting slowly outwards towards the edge of the circle, moving in the trajectory that it was initially sent in. And as a little bit of that sand hits the wall, it loses that float and kind of collapses down to the ground.
I stick my hand in it.
As you stick your hand in,
Here.
the immediate you feel it feels strange to you. There is inherent resistance in the air around you when you're in a space, even if it is just the slightest amount of resistance. As your hand enters this space, it feels like there is no force stopping it.
I'm just gonna walk into it. Start walking.
You're just walking past and stuff. Okay, as
Taking
somebody
some of the
goes to
sand,
like
letting it
stop
fall.
you, they have people around the edge, but as you kind of step through, let's see if anyone. Fucking 5. This guy like goes to grab you, but you've already made up your mind and stepped through. And as you step in, Salvator, please give me. Are you just trying to go straight across? Are you stepping?
I'm like picking up sand and like throwing it, seeing how like testing everything out.
Okay, well, as you kind of step in, even before, as you kind of lean downwards to get the sand, you feel as your feet, gravity disappears. And as you step into the space, you push your hand forward and rotate forward. Your hand hits the sand that you're going to reach for, but the rest of your body is counterbalanced for it, and your legs are rotating upwards into it. Yeah.
Help!
And now you are slowly wafting upside down into this dome of anti-gravity.
This is not what I wanted to do today.
Somebody get the hook, get the hook, and one of the helpers like grabs this huge, it's this long pole that's about...
a pool skimmer?
It's a pool skimmer with a big hook, and they kind of go out and they, without entering the circle, reach out, and with the hook they get it and pull you back towards them, and you're kind of like, your robes are like flopping around you as you are pulled down back towards the edge of the circle.
That's my favorite.
Needs to be a more dignified way to do that.
You get the feeling it is very difficult to do this. It is quite tricky.
I have an idea. A bad idea.
You saying that out loud?
Yeah, well, I have a bad
And you can
idea.
see, like, as they've had to, like, account for everything that's going on, now there is a hushed conversation going on between Mug and the Ghost Kicker, as they kind of go back and forth. Look, one of them might... Look, they offered the new magic, maybe? Come on. You've got the spare costume.
I love a costume. We all know it.
So this conversation is going on. How does the party proceed?
Peach, would you want to do this?
Which one of you wants to play?
You really want to play?
I
You just said you love a costume.
I mean, I do,
Isn't it?
but if you want to, I'd rather you...
I do it. I'm not very dexterous anyway. I probably hit my head and die.
I
I got bad news for you.
neither do any of us are.
Than you, which is the funniest part.
So, Peach, I will say, Peach hasn't tried to do this in a while, and they're like, "Well, Zahl, you've started fighting," and they'll just stare at him for a minute and realize they can't identify his skills on Remgar's famous power skill.
Yeah, you feel
It's
that
kind of
knowledge almost
But they
gone.
Oh.
Well, if you're both interested, you could always, flip a coin for it.
I
Flip one into the orb. Yeah.
Salvator.
So I was trying to be helpful.
Wait, here's an idea. All right, 2 of them want to do it. 2 versus 1. What better origin story when I win, right? I know how to use this. I've trained, I've
sweet
practiced,
baby.
Mug. And these 2, they can...
I don't.
Oh.
Well, this one will kill you. I
Oh.
point towards...
No. we're not.
Rude.
Did they get us
I've
all?
killed many people.
Well,
As you
okay.
Is magic allowed?
Yeah, wait,
so as you look, there is this, like... Mug turns to
Really
his...
hard.
Look, I haven't agreed to this, all right?
No,
but,
yeah.
my friends, here are the rules of Mayhemmancy. And he says...
It's rules to mayhem.
No magic. Number 1.
No
It
magic.
is based
fine.
on your own physical prowess and capabilities. Second rule to Mayhemmancy. Let me pull out my specific rules so I get them in the right order here.
2 rules to mayhem.
Ooh, more than 2. Sorry, guys.
Salvator, contain thyself.
So, essentially, he's going
Tell me how this works.
What is Essentially, how this works is being forced out of or exiting the arena is an immediate loss. Okay? No magic is allowed, period. you can only use a single weapon, non-magical, and it is a weapon that has to be a melee weapon, not a ranged weapon. Okay. No armor allowed, so it is just straight up AC to AC. Essentially, the mechanics of the game, the way they work, is that any of your like physical skills will work in this instance. If basically what happens is you have 0 movement until you start moving, and then you do not stop moving in the direction you have moved in until you come in contact with another physical thing, aka one of these platforms, or another combatant in order to change direction. So, if you go forward, you always move 15 feet, but you are moving 15 feet in that direction unless there is another surface for you to touch off of to stop yourself. Okay? So it is essentially a game of momentum and physics in which you are trying to get into range with each other to hit each other. You can also reduce hit points to 0, but again, a melee weapon striking a figure, based on how you hit them, will also push them in a direction and you in a direction as well. So, it's all about really knocking each other out of the ring. It's kind of a weird-ass version of jousting and sumo wrestling in 3 dimensions.
I like it.
Zahl, if we do this, what do you think the odds are that we accidentally knock each other out?
Very high, which is pretty funny.
Want to do it?
Yeah.
Salvator, we're going to be the cheer section.
They didn't say anything about throwing things at them while they're in there. Is that against the rules?
I think so, yes.
I just looked over at that wheelbarrow full of cheese and I was like,
You can certainly try, my guy.
Middle of the fight, fucking cheese with
Amazing.
Oh, this is
What
the
is
first
this
time
all for?
I've ever done this game, so we'll see how it fucking goes if you decide to play.
ooh.
Yeah. I'm
If
down.
that's what you want, Mr. Ghost Kicker.
Ghost Kicker is all about it. Mug still needs to be convinced.
Listen,
Let them do it.
You need an act, and we're here to provide quality entertainment, whatever happens.
mhm.
All right.
I'm very good at looking stupid.
You're right. You shouldn't just let
My
these
talent.
people walk into your show and save it. You should pay them for it.
That's true.
Somebody roll persuasion with advantage for me, because
Demi.
they were all very compelling.
Manager.
Demi.
I demanded money. I don't know if my
17 plus 12.
He kind of looks for a
Right.
minute and he goes, "Yeah, I mean, I guess one of them could wear my old costume. Fine. All right. Get in the cart."
What are we wearing?
So,
I need to know.
the
So-
flightless pigeon.
This is going to be
I'm changing whatever name they
fantastic.
give me. I'm telling them to call me a different thing.
you are led into, and you can see now as the
Man
ghost kicker is like,
spider.
yes! Very, very
Bones.
excited. He's like punching into the air. He looks super hyped. You are kind of led into this blue tent here, and it just kind of, the things are parted. The two of you walk in, and Mug walks over and opens the chest and begins like pulling out a few items, pushing them aside, and he pulls out one costume that is orange with leopard spots like all over it in black, like in this very aesthetically, and he kind of hangs that up, and then he pulls out a second one which is hot pink and has light pink tassels at the hands, and they are these very flamboyant shiny costumes. He says, "I'm very sorry, this is all we've got."
I love this so much.
Also wrestling too.
I know.
So that.
That's
Zahl,
why
which
I
one
love-
would you like?
I don't know, which one are you looking at? Because I like
Pink.
both of them. You want the pink? Okay, I'll go
Yes.
with the cool.
So here's the dealio. Go ahead, and you will have to remove your armor for this, but you do
Fine.
find yourself well equipped into with the leopard one. There is this kind of like almost frilly hem, and then this flared collar that's got a lot of structure to it. That kind of pops here, and again with the pink one, it's
Rum Tum
fur
Tug
all
is-
around. Yeah, it's rum tum tug.
Curious cat.
Okay, but you are costumed. There is a rack of weapons. Basically, any melee weapon you would like to take, you can take from the provided rack. They're all the normals. You got long swords, short swords, so on and so forth.
Our magical items, do we have to get rid of those?
You are not able to use your magical items. You will have to leave
Yeah,
those
I'm
behind.
just
Fuck.
taking them all off.
But I got boots on. These are the boots.
Just for roleplay's sake, and also to make it very
Oh, I
clear,
got you.
the arc
Oh.
that Salvatore was looking at, you see as he picks up this little magical stone that he's holding, and he puts his hand through it, and the arch, all of the stones light red, and he goes, ah!
I 100% was gonna sneak my boots in and start just
Yeah.
springing hard as shit at people.
All right. I don't really want to take a sword. What are you using, Ghost Kicker?
Oh, that's my secret.
What weapon? Oh, okay. That's
I'm
valid.
going to guess his feet.
Oh.
Just your feet?
Well, that's my primary weapon, yeah.
Can we question
Okay.
about the
I
rules?
also got a
I
gun.
Zahl would have asked this. If we have a weapon, could we use like not obviously a second weapon, but like our fists or our
One weapon
bodies
allowed,
as
you're
a
allowed to use your body as a weapon however you see fit.
But
Good game for monks.
but what I mean is in the sense of if I have like a sword and I punch somebody, is that a foul or something?
No,
Okay, that's what I was making.
Body and one weapon.
it just
Cool.
has to be melee.
Is throwing your sword against the rules?
It counts as a ranged attack.
Ah.
So you can't do that.
You can't. Yeah.
So daggers, bad
drop-
choice.
You can drop your weapon, yes.
Okay.
Now I gotta
You
look at
could
weapons.
create an obstacle with it.
Can you drop it with momentum and it accidentally hits somebody?
Oh, you got scared.
I will make that call depending on what I see happen here.
Oh shit!
I'm just throwing out ideas.
It's just let's see where the buttons are.
From the crowd, we just hear this being screamed like, "Maybe drop your weapon with momentum."
I'm trying to see what they'll call a violation on.
Okay.
I
So as you
first
look-
that one being like, how much can we get away with? for
Yeah,
the
exactly. There are clubs,
understand the
daggers,
melee
great
then,
clubs,
see?
hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear, and then like battle axes, flails, all of that jazz. The
Battle
glaive.
axe was all.
Yeah.
No, I'm grabbing a spear.
Oh,
Of course you are, because of reach.
Kicker has a
Not
light
really. Mainly because
Oh.
of my mother.
Oh, well, that makes
I'm
sense.
getting my first spear use.
I get a
in.
whip.
Didn't you also practice spear with Oceanus?
Well, I practice with his trident, which aren't the exact same weapon, but I'm gonna definitely use it like it's a trident.
A spear is 1/3 of a trident.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong necessarily.
Did I
Okay,
use a maul?
you can absolutely use them all.
Yeah.
Is Josh, is a whip allowed?
It is, and Salvatore, you see, coiled to the back of Ghost Kicker's, there is a whip, like on his belt behind his
It's a
back.
whip in
Cheeky
his
little
feet.
bastard.
Solid.
I like to imagine that they're getting ready and we're watching, and Demi's just like, that's going to be a horrible idea for them if they pull Peach in.
I got a ghost kicker shirt.
Yes, you absolutely have this shirt, and it's just this freaking like black shirt with a white boot that's got like some lines on it, like it looks like it's kicking.
I bought
I'm
one of
wearing-
those fans
Yeah.
that has it on it.
I have it on over the robe, and it's like very tight.
Agrax C.
You just pull it over all your clothes like everybody does in
You
events
see-
where it's like
The Agrax eyes, Salvatore, you would know have like congregated
shift below the
outside of
shirt.
the shirt. Yeah, so wherever there's space.
One of them's like on the sleeve,
Yeah.
outside of the sleeve.
This is one of those times I wish I had Tavern Brawler.
Do we want to put money on it? Salvatore?
Ooh, I spent a lot of it on this shirt.
Hmm.
I'll put.
Yes.
It's a lot of money. 5 silver pieces.
Oh lord.
Is that a lot?
Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll keep it silver. So 5 silver on. Who?
Ghost kicker.
Oh. All right, all right,
How's
all right.
favorite?
Okay. I'm going
Glad
to
you
put
have
5 on. Now this
Okay,
feels
so-
unfair.
See why I picked ghost kicker?
I do.
okay, this is the confidence. It's just-
I didn't want to choose between friends.
Well, they did say 2 on 1. Are they against each other or him?
I think it's a free for all.
Oh.
I'm not sure the rules.
I'm gonna
Ah,
die
They
if
did
it's
say
free
2
one.
against 1.
2 against
So
1.
there's a team.
There's a
Oh,
team.
I'm going
Just
to
'cause
put
you've
5
never
on
played
our
before.
friends.
Interesting. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a bet.
It's true.
It's
This
valid.
would just be weird if we lost money to each other.
Yeah.
It goes into a communal pod somewhere.
Weird, we both lost. I guess we just put this on the ground. Like,
Okay, my friends.
Interesting.
All right.
I need to go hype up the crowd, so get your weapons, get ready. You two will be in the tent with Ghost Kicker. I'll introduce you. Come out. You saw what happened to your friend, so maybe just push yourself towards your starting area, which will be this blue wall here, okay? And we'll go from there, okay?
Alrighty.
Good, excellent. Try not to puke. And he walks up onto the big platform stage and goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, I am glad you all stuck around." And there's big cheers. Now, my friends, I'm afraid that the lightning rhino has gravely wounded himself. For your entertainment, of course, you lucky folks, do not worry. He's safe. Our experts are taking care of him. But nonetheless, he will not be able to join in this battle. But, my friends, we at Mayhemancy do not disappoint. So, here's the deal. We've found 2 rookies to go up against our rookie. Now, I hear these are warriors of some renowned, very big popular folk legend, the heroes of the Black Isle, I do believe. 2 of them will be joining our newest combatant, the Ghost Kicker. Now, Ghost Kicker, let's get you out here first, and then we'll introduce our other 2 players. And you see him pause, and he goes, "Just one moment." He sticks his head and says, "Hey, what do you want your names to be?"
fucking God.
This
damn
is
it.
fantastic.
God damn
Cup.
it.
You sounded like you had an idea. Zahl.
I would like to be Fruit Cup.
Fruit Cup, got it.
Oh.
Great. That's good.
I look like
Yes,
a
it's branding.
tiger.
You look like a
Fruit basket.
tiger. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I look like a leopard.
Or you could do
but-
like a joint name, like Fruit Cup and...
Fruit Cup and Zahl coolest man
No,
you've ever seen.
Don't.
that rhymes.
Don't.
Oh, that
Don't do
rhymes.
that one. Don't. No. You know what?
Right, you
Let's
decide.
just do the
I'll get
striking
Ghost-
leopard.
The striking leopard. Oh, very striking. Oh,
I was gonna do striking snake or striking serpent. I got a different costume.
Sorry.
No, it's totally hilarious.
I
'cause
was
it's
like,
I got some
what are their
trivia.
aesthetics? Let's do the opposite.
No, I love it because I'm like, Zahl just be like, I don't know, call me like this. I'm not gonna change it. Striking leopard works.
Right. All right, wonderful. Hold your horses. Stay safe. Now, my friends, here we go. Allow me to introduce the spiritual successor to the Ghost Puncher. The son, long lost, abandoned by his father, but returned to us now after years of training with the monks of the deep, deep mountains. He has come to grace us all. He has come to grace us all in the arena and show us his martial powers. My friends, the Ghost Kicker! And you see as stepping from the tent.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Zahl.
No!
That's why I thought. That's why I was laughing. I thought he was just making stuff up about Zahl.
Oh, it'll come yet. The Ghost Kicker steps out, and you guys watch from the stand, Salvator and Demi, as the Ghost Kicker, whose actual name is Mikhail, kind of steps down the stairs, and as he
must be
reaches the
killed.
bottom stairs, he pushes himself up over the blue stand here very gracefully, kind of soaring at the 10-foot mark up towards this very high up, 20-foot up purple tilted square. And he kind of pivots in the air very, very acrobatically, catches his feet directly against that kind of pink purple platform and pushes straight down towards this blue square, and very smoothly and gracefully, with this cape like kind of weirdly floating behind him in the anti-gravity, hits the ground, positioning himself directly before this blue square here. As he lands, he kind of pulls out the whip, and as he pulls it out, it just kind of wafts off into the anti-gravity. And he kind of goes, whoosh, and his own force applies to it for a moment as he's hanging to this thing, kind of using his own energy to make it move. But as it slows again, it just goes back to floating there, kind of in the, or not the wind, the lack of wind, the anti-gravity. All right, he sticks his head. Are you two ready?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I must tell you, my friends, we have a treat for you. We have the most delectable chef come from far, far, far across the land. My friends, you know, it is told that They literally figured out the recipe for ambergris. They will not share it with me, though. I have asked and asked and asked. Yes, I tell you what, but nonetheless, put your hands together for first fruit cup.
Fruit cup.
I didn't do any of those things. I'm going to.
Yes.
That's a bunch of horse shit.
I saw that going well.
And of course, Fruit Cup's partner, hero of the Black Isle. Now, this individual, my friends, you know, I've heard tale, though these are just secret whisperings, whispered amongst the darker members of society, you know, thieves and explorers and adventurers who seep through.
Okay.
They tell me, they come to me in the night, and they say, do you know, have you heard of the striking leopard? The only man to ever survive being raised by leopards. That's right. Many people have tried to be raised by leopards before, but this is the only one who has survived, my friends. That is right. Put your hands together for the indomitable striking leopard.
Yes.
This is all
Did you know
definitely.
Gryrax is full of leopards?
This is insane. I tap on the person from me. This has always happened here.
Comes out, and I want, because I feel like we definitely saw this dude do some fancy shit. So I'm gonna, whenever I get, like, I'm gonna do like the thing to the blue, and I'm gonna take the spear and stab it into the sand, and I want to perch on the spear.
Okay. So now the way it is you are currently standing on this kind of this wooden platform here. The two of you are. I'll just put you there.
No,
Which
not,
you
like in the
you absolutely can do. Now, if you step into the anti-gravity space, you must understand the anti-gravity immediately applies. So whatever the action that you are doing is, so this is a solid action you've chosen to do, is kind of where you're going to be stuck or dictates how you get forced forward. Now, your starting point based upon, and he'll convolute, you want to be standing in front of this blue wall before we start, is in front of that wall. So how you get there is up to you. Zahl, as you step forward, you take a spear and you drive it down. So as you're not even in the anti-gravity as you begin this motion, and you can feel as you hit that wall, you straight down, and the spear embeds into that sand, and you kind of feel yourself almost pulled forward, but you're able to stabilize, and you are kind of with the spear. And you said you want to kind of try and stand on the tip of it?
Yeah.
Okay, make
Like,
an
kind of just,
acrobatics check as you in this with disadvantage. So here's the thing for you two. Being unfamiliar with this, all of this, almost all of it, unless you give me another reason, good reason why, is at disadvantage.
Good money.
Can I give you a reason?
Okay, tell me why.
I've been wearing the boots of springing and stride.
This is entirely different. The boots of stringing and striding give you force. This is the polar opposite. There is no force here.
Okay.
You would actually be worse without them.
Yeah. Would just send you flying out.
Double disadvantage.
That was my goal. If I could sneak those in, I was just going to tackle him out in one move.
Full transparency. None of you are wearing magical items?
They are all off.
I took all mine off. I think
Beautiful.
I got to double check.
I still am wearing mine.
Good.
I inspire from the stands.
Peach would like
I'm
to,
kidding.
Peach would like
Try.
to die.
Great.
Oh God.
He definitely, I will say this though, with Zahl, he gave all of them specifically to Demi to hold.
That's
'cause he
perfect.
doesn't
Yeah,
trust-
same.
That
he
makes-
Oh
doesn't
my god,
trust
Demi's
me
just sitting there like a mom at like a thing with like all the armor. It's like Peach's armor with all their shit inside of it.
Yeah.
That's
It's
perfect.
just
yeah,
like
a
when we
bucket.
were in Brule the first time, where they stacked it up to look like a person.
Just like that.
Yeah.
No one will talk to us now, Salvator. We're fine.
He's still got the pipe.
Yep.
So,
So this is acrobatics disadvantage.
acrobatics at disadvantage for me, friend.
Solid. We hate this. Well, that's a 1.
Buddy.
I
Adam,
rolled a 9 and a 1.
I love you, bud.
Plus.
I need to get you new dice.
You did.
Yep.
You
You
did,
did,
bud.
actually.
Are these the
though.
dice that
For
roll
Christmas.
badly?
No, actually, the funny thing is the 9 was your dice. The 3 was my, or the 1 was my own.
I'm trying to. I
Your
want.
dice is killing it, bud.
I want
My
you
dice.
to not get cursed by your dice. So
fine.
you drive the spear in, and you're like, okay, I get this. Like, I'm good. That was a really cool moment. And you begin to kind of like pull up the spear to kind of position yourself on it. And as you do, you lose it and begin to kind of float upwards.
shit.
The spear is still embedded in the ground, and you begin to float upwards slowly because it wasn't like a hard push up into the air.
Hell yeah.
Can I dive, try to catch him, and then get us both to bounce off of this?
Okay, yeah. So you're wanting to land on, like, the backside of the blue square, correct?
So the way, if I'm understanding it correctly, you can go over them, correct? And then you use these to bounce off of?
You can.
From
Those are much higher
places?
up, so you'd be sending yourself towards that one to send yourself
Where
back
is
down.
he floating now, I guess is...
Zahl
what I'm
is
asking.
literally sitting right here about 10 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I just like to grab him and get both of us holding onto the blue. That seems
Okay.
easiest.
Make an acrobatics check for me at disadvantage.
I believe in you.
What is my acrobatics? Whatever it is a 9 plus 1, 10.
10, okay. It is not graceful. As you kind of send yourself forward, you go to grab Zahl, and you bump into him, and he begins to float further up, out away from you, and you kind of grab him by the the frilly collar, and grab the blue thing, and kind of pull both of you down to get yourself in front of the blue thing, as you both kind of land there. I will say, Zahl, I will let you retrieve the spear, just so you have your weapon as you land.
Okay.
So you are currently both, however, positioned back here.
I have
Yeah,
ideas.
I have a
with this.
feeling that that's about as good as this is gonna go.
Now, my friends, are we all ready for this fantastic spectacle? There's a big cheer from the crowd. Everyone's very excited.
Yes.
This is insane to a lot of the common folk here. They've never seen anything like it. They say, all right, well, very good, excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, here's the deal. I'm going to call this off in just a moment, and with that, we will begin this fight. So prepare yourself, get ready, and here we go. Combatants in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and fight! And I need you all to roll initiative for me.
A disadvantage?
No, the initiative will not be with a disadvantage,
Okay.
because that would suck.
Josh, now your dice have betrayed me.
Oh, that sucks
But the
for me.
alternative won't suck. Of us non-acrobatic people rolling everything. at
Okay.
disadvantage.
So,
I have a +0 to acrobatics too, which is the greatest.
what have you guys got for me?
7.
14?
Oh, bud.
Okay. This is very dramatic.
I'm here for it. This is the fight for our lives. How are Fruit Cup and the Striking Leopard going to survive if we don't win this fight?
That's right. I love it. Sorry,
How
guys.
tall is it? So if you fly out of it, depending on like
The
where you
dome
fly
is
out of.
30 feet tall.
Okay.
And
geez.
it is 40 feet wide, essentially. Give
If
or
you go
take.
out of the top,
So
you
the
just
max
come
is
back in.
30.
It's
It
very...
depends on trajectory, right?
You have to be very careful. If you go out of
Yeah.
the top, if you exit, period, you will fall back in, so it won't yeet you into space, but it does count as
Okay.
exiting the arena.
Okay. I'm just.
Good point of
I had
of
imagined the
clarification.
first guy, lightning dude. The reason he popped his leg out, I thought that maybe.
Well, he went out at an angle at a very... So the
Yeah.
other thing is, momentum still applies. So if you are hit out of this moving, you keep going with the momentum that you
Yeah.
had in the zero gravity, which can be quite severe, and are kind of
So are you-
jettisoned.
Yeah. Are you tracking momentum by round?
Essentially, yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So, with that, Fruit Cup, you begin the turn order. I rolled for
Okay.
garbage, so we're good.
They're going to. How does this work?
You tell me. Where are you going?
I would like to. I'm trying to. Oh my god, I'm so bad at geometry.
Sorry. I made a physics game and it may have been a bad idea.
No, they're going to. I think they want to make themselves a target, so they're going to try and kick off the wall at which they're standing. Kick off of here so that they're floating through the center.
So you're
Does that
going
make sense?
towards this with the intent of floating out here?
That way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, again, just a reminder, you move 15 feet per round, okay? And we
Per
will do
round,
it
so I just
by
get
the
there.
squares, yeah. So you would get to here,
Gotcha.
essentially, because you could go
Okay.
5, 10, 50. You'd actually be about here on the
About
ground.
where?
right here.
Here?
Yeah.
Here?
So
Okay.
movement is very weird in this because it's all shrunk down.
Okay.
But you're moving
guess-
quite quickly.
Okay.
Unless you
I guess
choose to move a
that's
little
their
more
turn.
slowly.
I
Because
don't
your goal
think
is this
so.
wall, correct?
Yeah.
So yes, you are moving quite quickly, which makes it harder for him to strike at.
Okay. All right. I think that's my turn then.
Okay. With that, it is his turn. He sees Peach launch themselves off in this direction. And this is where I have to put in
This is where he
markers.
kills them both.
So he goes up to 15 feet, heading in the direction of this 20-foot high staple here. So the elevation is marked by the colors that you add to the token. So he's got green, he's matching to the green 15-foot marker.
Oh, okay.
Is that 15?
Is that 15 or 10?
Oh, 10. Okay, sorry. The
10.
math
did.
they ran. It would be orange off of that. Not green.
Okay. Peach is green then, right?
Peach, did you go up at an angle or were you staying next to the ground with that? You're going towards this, so yes, you would be at 10. That's correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should have tested this beforehand, but I didn't. Welcome to science. We're learning in real
This
time.
is
We'll
dope.
do it live.
We're learning.
This is dope.
Okay, so you can mark. I'll mark you. I'll go ahead and do that. So with that, he is still. Let me do the math here really quick. He would be at that 15 feet within range to use his whip. So he is going to make an attack against you with the whip. 14 without
shit.
your armor.
14 definitely hits.
14 already hits. Okay, so I didn't add the modifier there. He goes to hit with it, and at the reach from the whip, he is able to make an attack against you. Now the whip will still apply force, but it applies it a little differently. Wrong dice, sorry.
Ghost kicker.
Ghost kicker. So that is. Sorry, guys. I'm managing a lot of
Okay.
things. That is going to be 5 points of slashing damage as this thing catches you by the leg. And he uses it to kind of pull you downwards to force your momentum moving towards the ground and to help push him upwards.
Alrighty. Is that an opposed grapple check?
With the whip, it's so the way that we're doing this is that the force of the weapon strike, this isn't because the whip doesn't have like a grapple mechanic on it. This is just the force of the weapon. So you can choose to direct something when you hit it in an opposite direction. I tell you what, go ahead. Yes, let's change rules here. That makes sense. Go ahead and oppose grapple check.
I'm okay
So,
if it just happens. I was
Athletics
just
or
confused.
acrobatics by you? I like it.
Not great. 16.
Okay. You are actually good. You're able to hold yourself as the whip kind of goes in and catches against your leg. It doesn't take enough purchase and releases as he attempts to push you downwards with it, and he doesn't gain the benefit from it. That is his turn. Zahl, you're up.
All right. I'm going to mirror what he did and jump towards my pink
Okay.
area. And are these, how big are these like blocks?
They're 5 foot by 5 foot, essentially. The reason that these
So-
look weird is because they're at angles.
Yeah.
To kind of allow for a surface to hit.
So, because I know that the way it works is if you kick off, you start your momentum. Is there a way to catch on to one of these and stop your momentum?
Absolutely, yes. It would be an acrobatics
Okay.
check with disadvantage to do that.
Okay, gotcha.
So the initial
That's what I was.
push, I'm letting y'all be good, but as you begin to move now, this is where the acrobatics checks are going to begin to start. Now you are on your way to that surface currently.
Yeah,
Perfect. All
I
right.
just couldn't put myself in there.
That's perfect.
I'm
You're
mirroring
doing
what
excellent, my friend. All right. With that, anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Peach, you are currently on a collision course with this green surface with the
Cool.
intent of rebounding off it. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what
How
I
much-
need you to make is as you hit the green pillar at 10 foot, I need you to make an acrobatics check, okay? With
A
disadvantage.
disadvantage, correct? 13. That's 14. So 13.
Okay. So with the 14, you said 14 or 13?
13 was
13.
the disadvantage.
Okay. So it just makes it. You are able to control yourself and point yourself in a direction you'd like to go. You've got 10 feet more of momentum quote unquote. Or you can hold yourself there against that wall if you'd like to be static.
How far away is the kiddo?
The kiddo is from here up. You're at 10. He's
got
currently at
kicked.
15. So he would be almost exactly within 10 feet.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, they will bounce toward him. Be like,
Okay.
this is so much fun. They will swing them all upwards.
So you see as Peach bounces off the wall, kind of pivots, and launches themselves upwards at this kid who's currently sailing through the air. And go ahead to you swing upwards with this melee weapon. Roll to make an attack at disadvantage.
Oof.
Oh, God. Okay. He is lucky he's at disadvantage because that was a nat 20. 19 to hit.
19 will hit. Okay, so roll your damage, and then we're going to make the grapple check because you attempt to send
Oh,
it.
Ghost Kicker's
Jesus!
blasting
Flying.
off again.
Roll20 never does this good for me when I'm in actual melee. 13 damage.
13 damage! Jesus, you're going to kill him on a KO.
Child.
You take him in the gut, and you hear as like this air expels
No!
from him.
I told you it was a horrible idea for them.
He just blows himself out of the ring. Just,
Am I rolling an opposed grapple check?
You
try
are
and
now to
send
force
in
him
that
out,
direction?
yes.
Okay.
He's got 5 silver.
Oh my gosh. What is grapple check? Athletics?
For you, it's straight athletics. He gets to choose.
Yeah. Okay.
Kill him!
25.
Okay.
Demi's like, this is soccer mom.
So, you hit him directly. He
Just have fun.
takes the blow and is unable to react to it. He gets a 20, but you got a 25. He goes, his momentum changes. You're hitting him straight upwards, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear as the hammer hits and his momentum changes from out to straight up.
Well,
Okay. It is his turn.
yeah.
He is forced straight upwards towards the edge of the platform that is above him here, and he's going to make an acrobatics check. And because that was a chest blow, I'm going to make it a disadvantage for him on this one.
Oh.
So he is attempting to make an acrobatics check. He is forced up, but it's kind of in the direction he wanted to go already. But he still had another 5 feet, so that's 5 feet of his movement anyway.
He takes falling damage.
And that's a disadvantage. Okay. He's golden. The blow takes him, but as he kind of it's off the edge, he kind of hits the edge of this thing and rolls over it, but catches it with his hand. And as he does, what's he going to do?
Hey, come back.
He's going to yank himself over in the direction of Zahl, but he's not. He's first going to strike out with his whip as he hits this with reach towards you, Peach. He's going to make an attack.
That's so fair, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's a 24.
That hits.
Okay, so not a ton of damage coming your way.
She grabs the whip, pulls it towards me.
Okay. That's a total of 6 slashing damage as this thing hits you, and we're going to make another acrobatics check. Or for you, it's acrobatics or athletics.
At disadvantage, correct?
At disadvantage, yes.
Oh, woohoo! 4.
Okay. Wow.
God.
I'm sorry.
How did you get a
So he rolled really low too, but it was
Oh, I
enough
thought you
to
said
do
acrobatics.
acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, 3 plus 10.
Okay. It was an 11
Sorry.
for him off of the 7. So as he catches you with the whip, as he's kind of holding to this thing, he's going to angle it outwards, and he is going to send you off in this direction.
All right.
Your momentum
inside.
is straight between any of these surfaces, and it's at a trajectory away from the ground. So he's throwing you at a wall outwards. Okay?
They're gonna try. What's closer on their way out, the green or the blue?
You will find out at your turn. But
Okay.
he will then push himself towards Zahl. He is currently up above the platform that you're headed towards, Zahl.
Okay.
With that, Zahl, it's your turn.
Am I? So he's on the top of the platform, right?
He is, yes. And he's going to make another acrobatics check to hold onto it to attempt to make himself stationary there.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Where'd I go?
he's golden. He grabs the edge of this platform and is actually above it. So you're heading up towards the underside, and he's standing on top of it.
Cool. Can I get to this platform and shoot towards here?
So yeah, you 5 feet to this one, and then you want to go the rest of your 10 feet towards this one?
No, towards the green.
Towards green.
I'm
Okay.
angling
you'll
down.
Yes. So acrobatics check at disadvantage for me as you angle yourself offwards back towards the green platform.
Disadvantage 9.
A 9. Okay.
13 and a 9.
So you get yourself going in this direction. However, your angle trajectory is a little low, and you feel like you might be undershooting it.
Okay. How close am I to Peach?
You are actually quite. You would actually be almost exactly at the same height as Peach. Sorry, you guys have to bear with me as I do math in my head for this. So
You're totally valid.
you would be 1 height higher at orange because you hit the pink and came back down. So you are very close to them.
All right. Time for some backyard bullshit. I look
that
at
game.
Peach and thank you. I'm glad that you got the reference. I'm going to extend the end. Like, I'm basically going to hold near the point and hold my spear out and try to get them to grab on
Throw
so
them
I
up?
can then throw them towards another shot.
So you're using the help action as you're falling towards, and you're on a trajectory to exit as well.
Yeah.
Currently,
I
so
have
is
a
Peach.
plan for
You've got a
this.
plan. I love it. Okay, very good, very good. Peach, it comes back around to your turn. Zahl has just extended the end of his spear to do this whipping motion to throw you back.
Oh my gosh, does anyone watch Steven Universe? Because I'm Amethyst
Yes.
right now. Alright, 11. Oh, okay, so the
So at
low roll
disadvantage
was
on
11.
this.
Yeah. I
11
rolled a 17 and 11. But it's acrobatics?
acrobatics. That's correct.
12.
12. Okay. What direction are you wanting to head?
The one that Zahl's throwing me in, which I think is toward the kiddo.
Okay.
I'm
so
trying to
I'm not
get them
mistaken.
not to go out.
what I'm
whatever
going to
way they
say
want.
is you are able to get in the right direction. However, that movement detracts your movement to 10 feet total off of this pull from Zahl. And Zahl, it's yanked you further momentum-wise in the direction you don't want to be going, which is out of the arena.
It's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Is
You are currently up here, and you would be at the orange height.
okay.
Oh, no, actually, you would hit the pink height. I apologize.
Okay.
So you are up at his height, heading in his direction.
Heading his direction? Then
You've
I
moved 10
will.
feet.
That's perfect. I think
That was a
if
sick
there's
move.
10. That's all the movement, so that's where I end.
That's your movement total, yes.
Perfect. And so we're both on the bottom sides of these platforms then?
He's on the top side. You two
He's
are on
on
the
the top
bottom
side?
sides. Yeah.
Can I hit him from here?
He's kind of standing on the edge of the top side of this platform, so you can attempt to make an attack at disadvantage, yes.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I can do this in Roll20. Forgot you could do disadvantage. Bloop. Disadvantage is the 18.
An 18. Okay.
Yeah.
That will hit. So roll damage.
Damage is 12.
Okay.
And since he's on top of it, they're going to try and knock him out and up.
Okay. He's going to make that acrobatics check. It's high. So it's athletics from you.
Boo. At disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yes.
I believe.
17.
17. Unfortunately, he rolled a 17 on the dice plus his modifier. So you aren't able to. You hit him, and there is this like crack as the maul catches him across the wrist, where he's holding himself to the stone platform. But he keeps his grip on the platform, and you're not able to force him out.
Salvatore, what do you think the rules are on if Peach just knocks him the fuck out before they get out of the ring?
I believe that's called murder. In this.
Like, just knocks him out.
It counts as
Does anyone
it counts
be
as
very
a win.
quick.
heal someone in here?
So they did say
Shout
that a
out.
knockout is a win.
Okay.
Oh.
But I
Did
can
they s-
heal him in here, right?
If you'd
If that
like to.
happens?
Yeah.
Did they say
Yeah.
the rules against me predicting the future on this kid's ass?
You
Or
can
does Josh not want that to-
You can certainly find out.
Okay.
Does Josh not want
You
that?
can certainly find out.
Okay.
You are welcome to.
What are your rules today?
I have a 4 left.
You do have a foil.
But you're betting on him.
Now, is that your turn, Peach? I believe that's everything correct?
That's my turn.
Okay. He is going to... He's going to start by making an attack against you, Peach. That's not that high. 14 to hit?
Hit.
Okay.
No armor.
So, damage, not a ton. 4 points of slashing damage.
Boop.
And I need you to make acrobatics or athletics at disadvantage against this.
Disadvantage. 11.
It's a 12. I thought you had it! Okay.
No,
He
disadvantage,
grabs
man.
you. You are at the 20 feet mark, and he pushes you straight upwards.
Whee!
So, as you are at this position, I'm very curious to see what you do. There is
I'm
a
allowed to do things?
in your next turn. We'll see what happens here, but it's not looking great as you feel yourself being forced upwards out of the dome momentum-wise. He is then going to... Ooh, this would be shitty.
Would it?
He's going to attempt to, and I will give him disadvantage on this as well, use you to push himself towards Zahl.
Okay, do
you
I get to Sentinel then?
Get pulled up.
Oh my god, that's
Sentinel, there is no way for you to like freeze the momentum in place.
No, but if he's leaving out of my range,
So
then
you're
I
asking
get
for an
to
attack
hit
of
him.
opportunity? Is what you're
Yeah.
asking. Okay,
Little
I will let you
shit
attack of
kicker.
opportunity.
How fucking dope
But
would that be, though?
first, he has to attempt to push off of you before he leaves your
Okay.
space. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. So that's a 15 for him. He does successfully, as he begins to push himself down, push off of you. Go ahead and make that attack.
18.
18. Okay, that
is
will hit.
the disadvantage.
kick his ass.
Kicks
They're
off the
going
chest.
to-
Hi, Raiders!
Face to
Hello,
the side.
Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Okay, so if he's kicking off the chest to go towards Zahl,
Mhm.
then they're doing another upward motion to try
Swing.
and send him just
Away.
straight
So
above
with the
Zahl's
two
head.
of you are doing
Yeah.
like upward momentum.
Yeah,
I love
we'll
it.
like knock you out.
Okay. How much damage first?
Did I roll that? 12.
12 points. Another 12. Okay. And then it's that opposed. So for you, athletics, disadvantage. Ooh, you might have gotten him.
20.
Okay. You send him reeling. So he got under you, but you hit him, and you are both currently heading straight upwards out of the ring. Okay? It's Zahl's turn. Zahl, you've got some funny business you want to play.
So how far am I? Because I know I'm drifting in a position where I will end up under the green. Would I hit the ground before going out?
At your current trajectory, you can decide either to attempt to push off the ground or to catch the green thing as you pass it. It's going to be above you.
Well, the ground is the easier of the two.
They're both a
would
disadvantage.
assume.
It really is. What
Solid.
height do you want to attempt to maintain?
I'm going to the ground at this point because I see
Okay.
them both
So that's
rising
going to
out.
put you at the 0-foot mark.
hmm And what I would like to do is when I get to the ground, do the move I initially did and jam the spear in there to give myself a way to like grip the ground better.
Okay, I will allow you to roll this straight but there's a chance that the spear gets left behind.
That's fine. I got these two.
I will roll. That's perfect. I will roll on the spear once you've made this roll. Okay.
All right, cool. Part of the cards.
Don't look into the
17.
physics too much.
17.
17. Okay. So you are golden. You push yourself upwards. I'm gonna roll to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for.
You know what? No, you did good. You are able to not only drive it and push away, but you manage to pull the spear out as you go as well, and you are pushing yourself back in that direction. So it was 10 down, so you're going 5 back up in this direction. Okay?
Cool. And I'm 100% you see Zahl is coming towards you, doing this with the spear because he learned how to do it from Shion.
Very
He's
good.
doing like the spin move.
You're doing the
as he's
spin
going
move
towards
as you like launch upwards. You see Peach and Ghost Kicker, like Peach just a little bit ahead as they're both barreling upwards in this like chaos spiral, slightly out from each other. Okay, now with that, it is Peach's turn.
Can't get to you, Peach. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
really...
it's fine. Where is this kid in relation to me?
So I will say, just for the mechanics of it, he's just off to the side of you.
Okay. Can I grapple him?
You can certainly try, yeah.
I'd like to push off of the thingy.
You know
at
what
which
this is from?
I
This
am.
is Ender's Game is where I got this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I'd
dope.
like to-
It's really dope.
Okay. So an opposed grapple check, which is just athletics.
Okay?
Not great.
And that's a disadvantage for you.
Yeah. 16.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
It's a 18 for him.
Okay.
As he manages, you
Don't grapple
aren't
him.
able to get a hold of him. He kind of is tumbling. It's not even in his control. He's just tumbling, and you're not able to get him. And you're also
Okay.
tumbling simultaneously at this point.
Yeah. What's around me? What am I looking
Unfortunately, that was your action. And as you continue to move straight upwards in the direction that you were pointed, you move your 15 feet out
Yes.
of the orb. And there is a... Oh, we have one contestant out of the arena as Peach. You go about 10 feet up out of the orb and then drop back down and hit it. And somebody immediately scoops you with a hook and begins to pull you out of the side of the arena.
Oops, that's not my...
Up next, however, it is Ghost Kicker's turn. And it comes down to him attempting to grapple this surface right here that is next to him. Okay? It's a straight roll. And if he fails this, a similar fate awaits. Are you kidding me?
Did you roll a natural 1? You rolled a 3.
Plus his
That's really good.
modifier, it doesn't get it. And you see as Peach breaks the circle, just seconds after, Ghost Killer comes, ha! And yeets into the air about 10 feet and plummets back down. Zahl, you are the only one left in the circle. And you hear, my God, we have a winner. The upstart. It looks like the heroes of the Blackwater take the win. I hear calls of cheating, though.
I'll get you.
All right,
nothing wrong
my
with it.
friends. You see as these hooks like kind of pull out and go for each of you to pull you out of this anti-gravity space as everyone is drawn back to stand together on this platform. And you
Hell
see
yeah.
now as Mug steps forward and says, my friends, what a show! An excellent showing by our young rookie Ghost Killer, but perhaps he has a few things to learn from these seasoned heroes who have clearly just arrived as an upstart of our new burgeoning sport. So stay tuned. A few more events we'll have this week. Hopefully we can get our Lightning Rhino back in the field. But in the meantime, thank you for joining us for our final event of the evening. Oh, and why don't we get a big round of applause for all of our contestants? And cheers, cheers, cheers all around. You see Ghost Killer does this like dramatic
I'll
bow.
take that 5 silver now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Peach heals Ghost Kicker for 9. They say, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize how hard those hit.
Oh, no, you're great. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
I reach my hand out to shake his hand.
Loser.
Insane.
He like takes your hand and like shakes it dramatically. He's like he's very much performing in the moment.
Oh,
you can
same.
see
Oh,
it.
oh,
Yeah, it's
100%
all
same.
performance, and he's like, you got me. But as you walk into the tent for a moment, he's like, that was awesome, guys. Oh my God, I've got an underdog story now. You know these heroes, they kick shit out of me, knock me out. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna make my name.
You kicked my ass. You're impressive.
Hey, you guys were great. You've never been in one of those before?
No.
Wow. All right. Well, cool. Hey, thank you guys so much. Oh my God. I really appreciate it. And you just please come back anytime. We'll get you VIP seating. Really appreciate it.
Oh.
Stay tuned. We're doing a circuit. So after Richfest, this is the big kickoff. They've been only playing it in Greyhawk, but we've got it now. We've got it moving around, so it's gonna be great.
Oh, where are you guys moving to?
Yeah, I think the we're headed toward ID. Maybe I don't know. We gotta go
okay.
north or I don't know.
I don't know directions.
Oh,
either,
should be
so-
great. All right, thanks. Okay, and he's like, I'm gonna go do autographs, and he like walks out of the tent, and there's like people there with like Ghost Kicker shirts, and he starts like signing the Ghost Kicker shirt. He looks at Salvator and he like raises the pen,
All right, fine.
signs your shirt, and he gets Demi once. He's like totally buying into it.
It's just on the kick. It's just.
He just signed Ghost Kicker on the kick, yeah, with a quill.
You did wonderfully.
Thank you.
I want one of those no gravity things in the playroom.
I would like one as well.
Yeah. No gravity training. Well, they said it was from Greyhawk, Salvator. Maybe you can figure out who made it.
We should really get going before the shops close.
Yes, of course.
Okay, as you break away, it's been about an hour or so with everything said and done. As you head off onwards, thank you for humoring me, into the city properly.
That's very good.
And we head towards the invisible key.
Okay, invisible key. Now, you make your way towards the invisible key over on the northern side of the Fetum side. And as you do, we take our break.
Break time!
Because we've been at it for a while, and our audience needs a chance to get in on that amazing Skull Splitter dice giveaway. So it is about to open! Exclamation! I love the whole poll.
Did we get paid?
You did not. Exclamation point win to get yourself in on that dice. A skull mug filled with 100 dice. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive. You subscribe afterwards. And click on the link to take out their amazing products. Of course, last but not least, be back with us in 10 minutes. And congratulations, Sean, for 14 months subscribed.
Yeah, for 14 months.
Woo! All right, we'll see you all soon. Bye!
Bye. See you in 10.
they can see and hear you.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
Oh my god, what is
I don't
going
know why
on?
Josh is live.
Why is my screen like this?
What's happening?
Why? What happened?
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh
happening?
no!
Whoa, one
Ah.
moment.
It's resize it.
Yeah, no, it's the stupid overlay. Sorry. I have too many overlays, guys. We have 800 overlays for 800 different things, and I clicked on
Yeah,
wow,
this
we
is the
really
old
are
one.
killing it today. I'm sorry, guys. But we're back on the right one.
Throwing it back.
I
to the
can click
first one.
off and click back in if you need
Yeah,
me to,
no, let's
you know?
not do that.
Yeah, let's not.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Sean.
Now, you all
Come on, everybody. Just throw it back with me.
Is it fast enough?
You all make your way up. It's getting towards the later afternoon now. As you make your way, throwing it back along the main street and up into Fedham's side.
Come on, everyone.
Over towards
Cruising on down Main Street.
the invisible key. You make your way up, and now you're able to enter the familiar sort of kind of rundown tower of this wizard that runs this
Hell
store.
yeah.
He's sitting there kind of like half... Oh, hello. Hey, oh.
Detect magic.
As you cast Detect Magic, their inventory has changed, Salvator, a little bit. Most of it's still garbage.
Oh, boo.
But. You do see there's this really awkward, and it is center stage, like he's got it real close right on the end of his counter that he's kind of was dozing on. There's this hand, like wooden hand, and kind of around the hand's wrist, as if like a showpiece, there is this this little bracelet with, hold on, didn't roll.
Oh, God. It's going to be good. guys.
5 little black beads that sit along the edge of it. And that is absolutely radiating magic. There's also a hammer. It's like a sort of light hammer sitting there. And there is a chain shirt there as well.
You're just
They are
testing
radiating magic. Anything?
I make a show of perusing around all the other crap.
He like makes a point of pointing out some of the garbage to you.
Yeah, so very fascinating.
The sword of Garrick the Grey, I hear.
I doubt it. Wow, very nice.
Who's Garrick the Grey?
You have incense.
I don't.
She's completely ignoring him.
Oh, yes, I do. And he like disappears around the back.
I don't think he was a real peach.
Oh.
That was a bit of a lie. None of this is all shit. That is good.
What are that and that?
So he points at the hammer, the chain shirt that's hanging on like a really ropey wooden mannequin that's like missing its head, and then the beads that are around that faux hand. And as you take a look, actually, it looks like he took the hand off the mannequin, it's missing one hand, and nailed it to the counter.
Very nice.
Yeah.
This guy is the weirdest businessman.
Yes.
As you kind of, he sticks his head back. How much?
Oh. How
All of
much
it.
do you? Well, yes, actually. How much do you have?
Quite a lot. Probably about 100 gold pieces.
Holy
I
shit.
will take all of that, actually.
Oh,
Yes.
good. Okay. And he disappears back in, and he comes back out, and it's like a small bale of incense.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's like this big cube of it, and he kind of and puts it onto the
Salvatore, do
table.
you have room for that in your box?
Absolutely not. Do you have
Perfect.
room for it in your
Carry
infinite
it.
bag?
It's not infinite.
I'm strong. I can-
Nearly infinite.
Infinite, it's just close.
I
Nearly
meant that
infinite? How can you be nearly infinite?
Nearly infinite, Nick.
If you are longer than 15 feet, it will rip.
Just cut it into pieces. It's incense.
Yeah, so
Yeah, she just sits there breaking incense.
There's dust on the bottom of the bag.
everyone is sneezing.
She takes it. It's in the bag now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, 100 gold pieces worth of incense acquired.
Did it.
Boom.
What about papers and ink?
Yes. Oh, yes. How much?
All of it.
Great. Didn't you buy him out last time?
I believe I did.
Yeah, okay.
He's got a whole new inventory.
He
so
did get a new inventory. He did pretty good for himself, relatively speaking, as a hawker of mostly trash. But you do see that most or all the other magical items that were there are gone. So he disappears, and he comes back out with a stack of like very, very quality magical paper. You get the feeling that again he's dipped into his own stash a little bit for this, but it does look like there's about 50 gold pieces worth here.
I will take that if we can afford it.
Oh, we can. Yes.
Yes, very good.
Yes. Excellent. Oh, and you get the feeling now that maybe he invested all of the money you guys spent the last time on just regents, on the stupid things that he hangs on the walls that nobody ever buys, and that he should be selling magical reagents.
What's with that chain shirt on the? It just looks like something would be nice to wear.
Chain shirt with resistance. Lightning, I think.
Okay.
You think?
I mean, when I checked it with he lifts a barrel.
Shit. He knows what it is.
It's getting better.
The bracelet?
Beads of force. 5 of them.
It's probably nothing.
Very good. Very good.
What about this other third thing?
Hammer.
This is a light hammer that hits harder. It's +2 light hammer.
Oh, okay.
+2 light hammer?
Shit. That's fucking Mario Bros right there. Got it in one.
You know it. Can I interest any of you? Oh, prices probably. So the hammer is going at a discount, so it's +2. So it's going for 3,000 gold pieces.
Whoa!
That's really not bad.
The beads of force are actually very cheap. So you're looking at 1,500 gold pieces for the beads of force. Yeah. The chain shirt, however, is very expensive. You're looking at 6,000 gold pieces.
No, I'm sorry, I threw up in my mouth.
So
What do the beads of force do for me?
A bead of force essentially allows you to throw one of the beads. There's 5 of them. It's 1d4 + 4 usually on it. And anything in the 10-foot radius of where it landed must make a dexterity saving throw, DC 15, or they take 5d4 force damage.
Wow.
And are trapped.
Yeah, they get all...
Wow.
Does it reload, or is it...
It does not. These are single uses. It's like a bead of fireball.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Did we want that?
It's also very cost effective.
that's very cool.
It's very
We will
good for
take
ship
that
battles.
bracelet, yes? 1,500, you said?
1,500, yes.
Okay.
That's
Sure.
really
Decent
good for
paper.
ship battles.
Will you be back?
Of course I will.
Oh, yes, okay. He takes the gold. Paper. He like writes it on a piece of paper. It's one of the like...
Not that kind. The kind I just bought.
Got it.
And
All right.
Anything else?
Anyone interested in the other things? I already have a magical weapon.
I'm all set. Can't use either of the other two.
It's very hammer.
It's true.
It's also, a light hammer, so it's like 1d. Yeah.
It's not a very powerful
It's
weapon.
1d4
Yeah.
plus 2.
It's-
I already have a magical weapon.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
All
awesome.
right.
This has been fun. Till next we meet.
Yes, see you
Thank
later for
you.
more paper.
Bye.
As you head out the door.
I need so much more paper.
I think that... No,
sorry,
that one
Sean.
store was just some cursed items, wasn't it? Or, well,
The
I'm
ghost.
pretty
he was
sure
cursed
Okay.
to steal the items.
He did have incense for you at one time,
Oh,
It's true.
well, why not?
which I
I
assume
kind
we'll
of want
never
to go to
get
the
again.
bakery, though.
I would enjoy that, yes. Oh, but we
kinda
can
wanna go to
we can
the
go to the bakery in the morning, though, if it's
Yeah.
late.
Do they have a
To do the
different item
bakery
every
for
day?
breakfast.
Nani's?
Yeah.
You're not 100% certain if it's every day. It would be unlikely, given the rarity of those items that she's procured. It seems like something that needs to be refreshed every once in a while.
Gotcha. Every 3 days?
You don't know.
Sounded like enough?
I'm not making the same mistake twice.
Weekly.
Where we sat.
It's super discounted for us for a long time.
Ah, so which one would we prefer?
I think Why would you want to wait till tomorrow?
Oh, I
Does it
mostly
matter?
meant I didn't know it. Well, I guess I do know what time it is. What time
Uh,
is it?
Oh,
So it's about 4 in the afternoon.
Okay.
And
Never
there are
mind. I thought it
festival
was later.
things going on all around you.
Okay.
People eating. It's not that late. It only was about. I mean, the match itself is very quick. It all happens in the blink of an eye. A lot of the time, it's very much about spectacle. Other than that, it was just getting dressed and convincing them to let you do it. Buying shirts.
gotcha.
All right.
So
Well, bakery for dinner then?
Sure.
Why not? Let's go to.
Nannies.
Please.
okay, all right. So as you make your way back down the main street towards
Cruising on Main Street.
Nani's pastries and other things, you cruise on down Main Street. And as you make your way in, you find again Nani is sitting there with some sort of paper, like flipping through. And she goes, "Oh, hello! It is good to see you.
I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Very nice to see you indeed.
You are here for pastries?
And more.
Yes.
And more. Pastries and more.
Ah, and more. Yes, it is. Oh, the sword one. Okay. Come
The
in, come in.
sword one,
God.
it's kind of like a wanted poster.
Quick,
Ah, yeah.
quick question.
The sword.
How long ago were we here?
So it has been
Weeks. 3 weeks.
Like a week or so?
it's about a week and a half, nearly 2 now.
So our
with
old
sailing
baked
a fair
goods,
wind of it.
real bad.
They're magical.
That's my question.
You're not
Like,
certain. With the shortbread cookies, you think you're still golden. What were the other goods that you had?
I think Zahl was the
random
only one that
cupcakes.
ate their magic cupcake last time.
Yeah, we all forgot that we had those.
The cupcakes maybe aren't doing so great at this point.
Cool. That was why I was asking.
There's a
You
lot.
still eat them.
You can still eat them. And it would be interesting to see what happens to wild magic when it's gone stale.
Stale wild magic.
Yeah. But yeah, are you looking to buy more of these?
I would love a cupcake, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm buying a cupcake. for myself.
And these are specifically the wild magic cupcakes. Is that what you're looking for? The surprise ones?
Yeah.
Jace.
How much were those?
So I think 2 gold pieces each.
I'll pay
I'm
for
good.
my own.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so 3.
Anybody else getting one?
I'll pay for my own, so
Definitely.
don't worry about me.
And then Salvator had the shortbread already. And then there were the fake cakes and the magical bread.
That was
Which
just
wasn't.
Non-magical
That was
bread that you
bread.
pay more for.
Bread.
Just a
Yep.
regular bread.
fancy bread.
My greatest invention.
And then
And then one randomized magical item.
A
Holy Avenger longsword. You don't see those every day.
Boy, am I gonna
Please don't be
fucking
another
hate
longsword.
myself for this one. She pulls out a scroll and sets it down
Oh.
on the table.
Ah, it's Christmas.
I hate that.
And she rolls it open, and it is a scroll of feeble mind.
Oh.
Yes.
Because the dice gods hate me!
Oh, Nanny.
Yes,
Salvatore,
Mr.
you're right.
Wizard.
Oh, no.
And she's like twirling a bit of hair.
What is that? Feeble? I guess it's all right.
Oh, you don't know how
I'm
good
trying
it
to
is.
neg this scroll.
Oh, I see. It doesn't work.
How much is that for my obviously excited friend?
So this is 1,200 gold pieces for scroll.
1,200.
Pretty good.
All right. Sure.
You
Salvatore, you want
get
to
rid
do
of an enemy?
It gets rid of them for a month at least. If they fail.
It is very, very good.
Get scaring with it one time, and we're good for a little while.
We buy it.
How much money do
Okay.
we have left?
10,000 gold pieces.
Jesus
Ah,
Christ!
Solid.
You guys have been working hard.
We've been working
Solid.
real
You've
hard.
earned these cool
That
magical
9 to
weapons.
5.
You've earned some very cool magical fucking weapons.
This is a level 7 spell, correct?
Yes, the feeble mind, I believe, is.
All
Let me
right,
double
2 more
check
levels
that.
and I can write it down.
8th
Hell yeah.
level, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Eighth
Eight.
level?
It is an 8th level.
Let's tuck that away until the end of the campaign.
That's
Tuck
a
that
save for
away so you can have
later,
it.
rainy
Put that in the
day.
back pocket.
Yeah. Although,
Or
yeah.
In case of emergency.
Crack in case of emergencies, or at 8th level.
No, once we get to 8th level, then someone can Yeah.
Yeah, once
Well,
he
we can
gets
use it
to
now,
8th level.
and it's gone. Or we
Yeah.
save it till 8th. I
you wait.
can cast 8th level
That's
spell.
but that's what I mean. It's a crack in case of emergencies, like if we have to do it, but save until 8th level.
Yeah.
You can nuke a bitch one time, or hold on to
Or-
it.
Attempt
All
to.
of them.
All right.
We can attempt to nuke one bitch.
And then deal with
Or
the
all
moral
of them.
quandaries of feeble mind.
The dice rollers just are like, yep. Okay,
It's
cool.
very good. It's very good.
All right. Thank you, Noni.
Well,
You.
Thank you. And she makes a lot of money off of whatever the hell it is she's doing. You get the feeling like every adventurer in Neil Draw knows that she always has something good and swings by, and she just keeps making a shit ton off of it.
Yes.
that's how this bakery stays open.
Yeah, the magic, because she sells the freaking cookies for like 2 gold pieces that requires a lot of magical components, but everyone wants to buy the cool items. You
Fuck yeah.
Reel them in with the magic. Anyway, okay.
All right.
You have acquired a scroll of feeble mind.
Very good. So then,
Salvatore, what else did you need?
I still need a lot of spellbook paper.
Also, possibly chalk, maybe, since we're
No,
going
I've
back and
got-
forth.
You got a lot
I've
of
got
chalk.
5
Oh.
pieces of chalk left. I'm good
I
on that for now.
wouldn't
If I
be upset if we
understand
found some
correctly,
diamonds.
you're also going to use 2 pieces of chalk to get us to Saltmarsh and then Kirik back. So if we could
You
find
can't
more-
walk?
Salvatore,
I think the
No.
deal with the king was
the
that
deal
we
with the
sent
king
him
was
back
that he'd be
immediately.
back immediately.
Well, I will have 3 remaining.
Yeah.
So
So
I
we should
think
look
that
for
would be-
chalk.
I think that would be fine. 3.
For now.
Let's hold off on me sending people across the continent for a while with 3, but I think that should do well for us. Just in case.
And yes,
Tell you
and
what, I'll put 1 aside and leave it right back here. Just take 1 piece of chalk and I put it in a different pocket.
The emergency chalk.
That's our emergency chalk.
so, I need more incense, I think, and
Really?
diamonds, possibly.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
I'm working on something. It's
So-
rather exciting.
all
Go
right.
ahead, and as you head in... Oh, sorry, I'll be quiet. No.
No,
Keep
go
role
for
playing.
it. What happened?
No, you're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt. As you
just
You
step,
saw
kinda
us.
have
I was about to say, as you step out into town, go ahead and make general perception as you attempt to discover
Will do.
a good components store.
That
17.
is-
9.
You said
17?
perception?
Perception.
22.
22.
Looking
3.
for 9 to 5.
Okay, and
Saul's
a 9.
thinking-
Okay.
Saul's
Zal,
thinking about things right now.
Zal thinks that he might have a career in professional sports.
I mean,
Peach's
that,
head
but,
is empty.
but also he's thinking about that first shop we went to. What he's willing to trade for that stuff.
So,
Fair.
Demi, you using all of that charm and charisma quickly find somebody who can point you in the direction of a magical components store over in the Dragon's Mark.
That's way down here in the red section.
That's in the red zone.
Oh, yeah.
So you
Ba-da-na-na.
hear
Ba-da-na-na.
of a small kind of tucked back on the waterfront store out over here.
This one.
Yeah, right here, this little corner here. Back down a few alleyways, there is a pretty popular magical component store for locals, and it's called Biggie's.
Biggie's small shop of wonders.
It's just Biggie's.
If we're heading that way, does this appear to be a public beach?
If you're walking, yeah, if you kind of, as you're walking, yeah, you look off to the right, there is a very pretty open park that slopes downward, down this kind of gentle bank near the river draw here. And then there is an open beach, and you can see a few people in the midsummer that are swimming in the river. Some folks have brought out like little pieces of fabric and are laying on the beach and sunning and enjoying themselves. The sound of children's laughter as there's kids playing in the park and swimming in the water, splashing each other. A few folks with little boats out here. You get the feeling that as you kind of glance up, there's this island up here. It does create a kind of natural quay where the current isn't quite as strong. That is a good spot for folks to spend their time.
Peach will just wave at all the magically inclined folk and say, "I'll be over here." They're just gonna go and stick their toes in the water.
Okay.
Which you are one of.
They don't need components.
That's fair.
Both the things they do.
So Peach, the water is not cold, like it's fairly warm. You're not in the deeps here of the river, which is massive. So it's quite pleasant, and you find yourself a spot a little kind of further down, away from the others by the rowboat there, and dip your toes. The rest of you continue on upwards a few blocks and then kind of cut in towards this little store that sits on this little outcropping. The bank is much higher here. The water is about 10 feet below kind of this steep grassy bank. And there's this little kind of open area that's just cobbled with a few benches. And there is this storefront, just a regular looking storefront with the sign Biggies hanging over it.
I grow suspicious of this dock.
What?
This duck fights you.
Oh, okay.
No,
Roll
I knew
initiative.
I knew it was a mimic.
I love you
Biggie's
guys.
shop.
Biggies, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
What is Biggie?
Are you
heading-
heading in?
Oh, yeah, we kick in the door.
So,
Well,
ding, 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 ding,
we
ding, and
really
there's-
are going to the first episode.
There's a very cute bell that rings as it kind of ding, 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 as you push the door open or kick it, depending on your headcanon. And you step in, and it looks exactly like a grocery store, but it's just magical components. You see there's these little buckets with various, like, sages. You see, like, raven skulls over to one side. Just all kinds of magical components strewn in these little, like, again, greengrocers, like little greengrocer cuts.
Gotcha.
Cute.
Sitting at the end, there is a Goliath, who is the biggest Goliath you have ever seen. He's pushing, like, the 8.5 foot mark.
Damn.
And he is wearing a pair of spectacles that really don't fit, that are arched down the end of his nose, and is just flipping through
Little baby.
pages. Kind of looks up. Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Hello.
Yes, we need things
Howdy.
What do you need?
for spells.
I would assume. What sort of things for spells would you need?
I need, well, I think about 150, 200 more gold pieces of incense. And if you have any diamonds of, I believe, 300 gold piece or more. And possibly, do you have any ivory, anything?
Ivory. I do have a little bit, but... one moment. So he ducks back, and he comes back out with another big, like, thing of incense and puts it on the table. It's about 200 gold pieces worth of incense there. So he puts that onto the table. Incense, quite a bit here. And then ivory. I just have regular ivory pieces. I'm not certain if you were looking for anything in specific, and it's very little, but I have about 6 or 7 pieces. And he kind of goes over, and there's this little, across the counter, there's this wooden little series of tiny drawers. They're about like this big with little pegs, and he kind of looks in, closes it, and then opens another one, and like fiddles around, and then pulls out a few pieces of ivory and sets it on the table. And anything else? I'm sorry. Diamonds?
Yes, possibly. I believe I need any that are 300 gold pieces.
I think I might have one in the back, but it's not something I usually carry.
Oh, okay.
You have diamond dust?
One would be nice.
I don't, I'm afraid.
It's all good.
Sorry.
No, you're
One of
good.
the jewel crafters might. They usually get asked for it all the time.
Yes.
Very good. He goes back, and he's like, please peruse. I'll be back in a moment. And he ducks back in, and is gone for about 5 minutes, and you hear things moving and shifting. But eventually he grabs it. He comes back with this big ass red diamond that he sets on the table.
Oh, it's a blood diamond.
Oh,
Give me back
Don't
my blood
love-
diamond.
I don't love that. I don't love that.
It's so weird. It suddenly changes to green.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a snake diamond.
Anyway, he places this diamond on the table.
perfect. And then can I have her look? You said there were like 6 pieces of ivory.
There were like 6 pieces of ivory, yeah.
Can she look for 4 that look about the same size?
Sure. So they're all kind of equal sized, give or take a little bit. So you pick the 4 that are almost exactly the same size, and they're kind of like finger lengths of ivory.
Cool.
I would ask for all of your spellbook paper and ink.
Big
How would
spender.
how much would that cost?
I think in stock I have about 400 gold pieces worth.
Can we spare that? Out of our measly funds.
You see her just doing math, because I'm doing math. That's 500, so... And then those are all 50, so I would be spending 700 already, so yeah, we have 400? 400? Is it 400?
I'll take all of it.
11.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. And he again vanishes, and he comes out with this handled folio that accordions out so that you can fit more paper into it, and like kind of carries it out and sets it onto the thing, and it is just like this pristine kind of just slightly cream colored, just that hint of arcane magic to it paper, and he kind of turns it to you and he says, "You could keep the folio if you like."
Wonderful. I put it in my chest.
Perfect. All right.
I like that I had my notes. 400 gold pieces of wizard paper.
I love that so much.
All right.
Okay. I should be all set.
I believe that's all I needed.
What's the mystery with that island behind your little shop?
It's just a small island.
I don't believe that. I just look out the window mysteriously at
Islands. Are you going to roll an investigation check or perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Either works for me.
What is
Whatever
it?
you decide.
Okay.
Whatever you're
Can I roll
deciding.
insight
Are
on
you?
the guy to see what he thinks of us.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
he
Roll
thinks
insight.
I'm a lunatic. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. As far as you can tell, hold on.
What?
I need to do this.
What are you?
Oh?
No, I'm just fucking with you. Nothing happens.
Oh.
That would have been great.
Yeah.
It just
Really good.
moved.
It just moves 1 inch to the left.
You see that?
No.
I'm going crazy.
As you take a look at it, it is just a small island. You do see there are a couple of boats pulled up onto it right now. Just little rowboats that are pulled up, and you can see a few fishermen sitting on one end that are just casting lines out into the
I'm
water.
sure I can.
I rolled a 16 to see if this guy thinks we're ridiculously insane or anything.
He gets this about the island all the time. It's really weird. So he's like, I don't know why. Wizards.
Yeah, well, that one word pretty much encompasses my thought process on it. The bubbles. Oh, God.
Staring out the window.
Yeah, Salvator's in his own world. Okay.
Did anyone need anything else, or can we leave this poor man to his work?
I think we're all set for me.
All right.
You kind of step out of the store and turn to walk down the street. And you're heading away. You make it around the corner. And as the scene cuts away, the island moves 3 inches to the right.
I knew it.
But you
I knew
continue
it.
on down the street back
knew
towards
it.
your paladin.
Woo!
I'll find the
Our
mystery
pal,
someday.
Adin.
Ah, that's good. I'm a fan
Oh,
of
God.
puns.
I know.
I'm a sucker. All right.
They
So-
will walk back up with like their toes are wet for like the bottom 6 inches of themselves. They were just like wading around in the water. How are we doing? Did you find the things you need?
Some.
Yes, I believe I'm quite all set.
Okay.
Yes.
It is now
Good.
pushing evening, having walked. Sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It was literally just, I'm good. That's all I said.
Perfect. It is now beginning to fall towards twilight as the evening sets on, walking all the way down here, going to the various shops, accoutrements, enjoying the water of the Neil Draw. Which, Peach, you've been in a lot more than anybody else. As you...
Whoop.
It's true.
Oh no!
as
It's
you...
90%
How am
tears.
I still alive?
We keep asking ourselves that. We don't have any idea yet.
How have you not died yet?
You're impossible
It-
to
there's-
kill!
Bear's asking, were any of you interested in that rock that made it harder to die? that our weird friend Cliff had?
I'm sorry?
No.
I don't really feel any connection to it right now. No.
I've been interested in some other stuff, and I've been thinking about it.
No, I didn't find any of those particular things worth, dealing with him.
That book and those braces. Those are the two that I've been thinking about. Well, and the coat, but also, I already have the coat. It's really nice.
You take the whole kit and caboodle then.
What do you mean?
I mean, affording one of those would probably set you back quite a bit.
Well, I have some things I could tell Shick.
I have some things I could say that won't put any information. It won't put anything in danger. But if any of you need any of the things in there,
I honestly don't know any secrets that are mine to share.
Hello.
Wow, that crowd is getting
Yes.
rowdy.
That one man has a trumpet. Good fun. Festivals.
I don't have any secrets that would be my own to share that would be interesting to this man.
I don't know if I want to.
I don't
We'll
either.
see.
Is there something you feel incredibly drawn to?
No.
The book is the one that really got me. It'd be nice to be able to move better and hell,
Fair.
maybe be able to defend myself better. So
All right.
Fair.
And one secret, that would be about 1,800 or 8,000 gold pieces, excuse me. At
Which would be-
2-4, give or take.
Yeah.
Just doing the math
Yeah.
for you.
oh, I
three
did
gets
the
it
math.
down to
Oh,
18. 3 gets it down to 1875, right? Not
3.
mistaken.
So the
Eight,
book was
7,
1,500, I believe.
uh,
So half of that 8, half
Yeah.
of that 4.
Are you
So
round up?
For
So for rounding up, then it takes it down.
I
to
would do
12.
the actual math if we got there, but it's
Yeah.
around the 4K mark.
Yeah, 15.
because the two
would be
the two that
750.
I've been considering. Well, I've been considering 3, which is the coat, the bracers, and the.
There's no way we
But-
afford all 3.
mm-mm.
I know.
Unless
Well,
you've got a treasure trove of secrets you haven't been telling us the whole campaign.
And then they have to
Yeah.
be deemed worthy.
yeah, definitely don't have that. But
Guys, I'm actually scaring.
Nah,
Scaring Wade Schaefer is my brother.
weird.
Whoa, I
Even
had no
Josh didn't know
idea.
about that secret.
Whoa.
I'm the wave.
I'm the wave he's chasing.
Lord have mercy.
No, but then I dropped off the coat because I was like I could deal without it. But the bracers and the book are the two because I could
Okay.
that I've been thinking about at least.
Okay.
Do you want to go get them?
Can we afford to get them though? That's the
We
thing. I'm trying to
have
figure out.
Depending
enough
on your
to get
secret.
one if you have 3 good enough secrets.
I can.
The
have
bracers
that
are a
number,
lot
I
more,
think.
by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
The
bracers
bracers are
are more.
25.
we
The bracers is the
definitely
second option.
probably don't have. Well, we have 9,000 after we finished with everything. And like the party fund, after we finished getting all of the like magic-y stuff we needed, we have 9,000. 9,568 to be precise. So, I mean, that one you could get down to like 4,000 is what Josh said. So, like, you could get that for sure.
For sure, yeah.
Noise.
So, I don't know if there's a way for us to talk down to the point that we could get the bracers.
No, I gotcha. I was just thinking about it. But I think Zahl's gonna want to get the book for sure.
Okay. We can go back there.
Yeah.
Okay. We
I
go
would
on our
say
way back
it's
to the cab.
easy enough to make your way back to Sheck's as you walk up along the river into the riverfront district, finding your way there with Demi's keen mind without problem. You begin to see like they're lighting little fires and celebratory spaces, lights up in the various squares as you make your way along. You see a few little boats, like little party boats, it seems like, out on the river that are lit up. You're not sure how safe that is, given that these are wooden ships, and that's definitely a lit flame.
It's lit.
But You make your way up and return to Shex. And he's just sitting there. Currently, like, one hand with all 3 fingers is in his mouth. And he's just kind of...
Hey, Shax.
Hello.
It's rather unsanitary.
That book, the one that you showed us earlier, do you still have it?
He kind of does the backflip off the chair very slowly and disappears. Returns with just the book.
Is it the correct book? I just want to make sure.
It does appear to be the correct book, yes.
Great. How much was
He
it?
only had 1 book, so he could remember that.
Gotcha. How much was this, Shaq?
Secrets?
How much without, like, how much in general? So I know how much I'm getting.
1,500.
Great. And you want secrets?
15,000, sorry.
Oh, I was like, whoa.
Check.
That was my dyslexia bleeding
I was
into the
like,
character.
You said 1,500.
You son of a check.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba.
Kind of a hand
Just
sways and goes up the wall.
Shaq, you want secrets to reduce
Sensual.
the price, correct?
Good secrets. No
I'm gonna
silly.
I'm gonna throw this out there as a trigger warning, because
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh.
Zahl lifts the side of his shirt up and shows scars down his sides. I scraped scales from my sides as a child because I was afraid that I would be judged. I had more scales growing up. That's why people used to make fun of me. And I've hid that fact from everybody that I know. It's why I didn't like to not have a shirt on when we first all met. It's why I was afraid to show you who I really was. Because I felt as if I looked a certain way, and it's why I act a certain way. Is that good enough for you, Shaq?
You see, as you were speaking, a little glass bottle
Yep.
manifests onto the table, and he takes his finger and dips it in something and writes. Actually, it will look to you, and the eye kind of glasses over a little bit, and then your name gets added, and the date. He puts the thing in. This is good secrets. Kind of sniffs the glass, and it disappears underneath the...
Do you want more, Shaq?
You have more. Shek is hungry.
How much is the price?
Math!
Yeah, he's gonna. Zahl is
7,500, I believe.
7,500? That is Sean's the smart boy.
solid.
I got a math up here.
That huge brain he's got.
It's my big math brain.
I still view myself as a monster because I am afraid that my actions and the things that I have done with my life have, well, made me into one and made me into a irredeemable. And Zahl is physically uncomfortable saying this in front of all of you. I think my actions in my life have. I'm sorry. I saw Sean slowly bringing it from off
Oh no.
and it caught me perfectly. I've never been a good person, and so I've always viewed myself as a monster, and that's why I am so outwardly flirty and flirtatious, because I just want to know that I can be loved.
You watch him as he kind of looks up at the ceiling and kind of smacks his lips as if determining the taste of what has been shared with him.
Mm-hmm.
He's milling as if
Mm-hmm.
this is a secret or this is a personal feeling. And he's weighing the two of them. I'm going to roll the dice here, okay?
That's fine.
Okay. He says, Shek takes this. And he pulls out a second bottle and your name again. But he puts a little frowny face next to it this time. Because
You
it's
put a frowny
set.
face. Ah! Fuck you, Shaq. Don't judge me.
Because it's sad. and he
Like, you Shek, don't judge me.
and he closes the bottle. This is good.
What else do I have in store?
His head kind of flops to the side. The eye is just unblinking.
I'm trying to run through my own head to make sure it's all. Ooh, this is. Yeah, this is gonna get me some judgment from you all.
Probably.
When I first met you, I intended to use you and leave. But
Talking about.
not you, Salvator.
I figured as much. Sorry.
Okay, well, I very much did not value what you were to me, and that you would teach me so much. I obviously don't feel the same way now, but I feel like I should put these feelings out there and let you know that that is what I was keeping from you for so long, and why I am forever grateful for you all.
At this one, he's definitely salivating and has leaned across the table, all the fingers splayed out and kind of digging into it. But why? Use them for what? And you can see him like on the precipice of he wants more of this secret.
Ooh.
Give me a lower price and I'll give you more.
This is part of the secret.
It's part of a secret, technically.
Kind of tilts his head to the side and sits back. No finish, no discount.
Fine.
Kind of bumps.
Use them for my own personal gain to advance where I was in the world, making myself look better and moving on. It's what I did for years. Using people, advancing myself, making myself. Stealing from people, using their resources as my own. It's how I lived. And I intended to do that to you when we first met. That's why I lied and said I was an adventurer. But luckily, you all saw through the bullshit.
It wasn't hard. You licked a wall.
I did the same thing.
Shek kind of bottles a third glass. And you see him sniff this one again and contemplate it. And he writes your name and the date again, and he sets it someplace else.
I don't love that, but it's
It is
that's
secret.
3. That's 3.
So,
So
While this is happening, Josh.
yeah.
You're gonna be writing down all this information to use
And
later.
you do see now that he seems to be appeased. He's likely not going to take any more secrets here.
Ooh,
oh,
interesting.
Zahl is not making eye contact with any of you guys.
While they're doing this
Nice
whole
though.
thing, can I? Let's see if this works. I want to cast Clairvoyance.
Okay.
How long has this conversation been going on for?
So probably about 10 minutes.
Okay, the casting time is 10 minutes. I want to cast Clairvoyance in the little partition on the other side of this counter, like where I see him disappear and grab items.
Okay.
It has to be a place I can see within a mile or a place familiar to me
Okay.
within a mile.
Okay. Perfect. So you've kind of seen, you can throw it back to like the spot that he's kind of pulled open and stepped through.
Yes.
Because that was visible to you. So Zahl, I will say just really quick to make sure we've got the price. That's 3. So that is very good for you. I think, hold on. Sorry, Sean. I just want to
You good?
get the math out of the way before we go any further. We got the price way down on this. It's fucking steal. 1,800.
oh, sure.
Damn.
Take it.
3 secrets.
Damn. That book's free.
And Zahl kind of gives you a nod, puts the bag in the book in his bag, and kind of walks to the back of the shop towards the door. Very quietly.
One moment. Hold on.
I'm just reading the spell really quick to make sure I get this right 100%.
Yep.
Okay. As you cast this spell back into that space, Shek's neck slowly turns and locks on you. He doesn't stop you, but he is watching this happen.
Okay.
Salvator, your line of sight shifts into this space. And as it shifts into this small room, there's a brief instant where the eye glances around and it's empty. And then there is a shimmering shudder. And you get a brief glimpse. I'm flavoring this because it's clairvoyance. Of some sort of Demi plane. And in that Demi plane, there is just a massive allotment of garbage and items and things that look beautiful and pristine and things that look like absolute trash. And they are just scattered all over the place. And it's a brief instance because the space is one in the same.
Gotcha.
And I'm stretching it a little bit with clairvoyance.
Gotcha.
And then it pops back.
Interesting. Okay.
And you kind of do recall your recollection of Nothix on that last check. There is an element of the person before.
Yes.
Within
the
them.
secret keeper.
Oh.
The secret searcher. Okay, I just... That's your good day.
It's just staring at you, like head cocked to the side, and you see kind of one hand claws into the wood and draws back. But there's also drool, because this is a tasty secret. And he likes it.
And we go.
Okay. Lord. Zahl, you do now have the book.
Solid.
It's going to take about 6 days to read. To consume all of its knowledge, my friend. But once it's done,
I gotta put down my other book that I'm reading.
Oh yeah.
Peach is going to. Oh,
go ahead.
just before they leave, they're going to ask Shek.
Salvator's already
How
like
much-
headed for the door.
How much would a
Unless-
secret cost?
Ooh.
The head, it's always cocked to the right, and this time it goes left. And again, it's rare that this pupil shows expression. It crunches, almost like a look of confusion, as if it's never actually been asked this question before. As if people come there wanting cool things and are never looking for an answer. He kind of ponders for a moment. Is depend on secret. And there's just a slight sparkle of magic in its eyes as it says that.
Yeah. Right. I'm not very good at looking around. If you have a secret from someone named Mardet Ostrom or Scarin Wave Chaser, could I try to buy it?
Kind of sits back on the chair, and this big long clawed hand kind of scratches the top of its head. Its haunched knees kind of up against its chest here. It's like a Death Note pose as he kind of scratches the top of his head. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
As it contemplates.
He's got an ice cream.
Yeah.
Has candy just coming out of everywhere.
It glances around the room, and you see the eye kind of look up and dart along the shelves and back and all over the place. And then it slowly begins to shake its head. This is not names Shek knows. Send them
Sean-
to Shek?
Yeah. Oh, one of them I can't. The other, I also can't.
This is secret. And its nostrils kind of flare again.
But if they ever come and find you, they leave.
Kind of watches. Head's kind of cocked back to the right again, unblinking as you all exit and return to the riverfront district of Neildra.
Did you call my name? button?
I thought that you had like a thought where you went. I don't know.
Oh, no,
I
no,
thought
no,
you
no.
were about to say something.
Okay. The evening has thoroughly set in now. The sun has kind of fallen beyond the horizon as you begin to kind of make your way where, my friends?
Back to the
Castle?
rooms? Yeah.
Sure. As you're heading back towards the castle. Peach,
Oh god. Scary.
what's your passive perception?
Fucking 9.
Okay. Demi?
What's Agrex's passive perception?
Mine is 20.
Okay. Agrex's passive perception?
Look it up. What is it? It's great. He's all
Probably
eyes.
a 20.
Hold on.
He's 30 eyes on a shirt.
Let's see.
Wait, is this actually working? Yeah. Go ahead, look it up.
Does he have a passive?
The
He's a
question is
beholder.
if he would say anything about it. He has a very high
Oh,
perception.
what? We're gonna have a serious conversation.
Hey, Grax, you didn't
You
tell me.
red motherfucker! You didn't tell me he was coming.
Well, the thing is, it is... The reason that he would not say anything is that it is not an inevitable threat.
Okay, that's fine.
As you begin to make your way back through the town, you're walking through, it is a very, very busy street. Tons of people kind of jostling around one another, making their way to and from the various activities. And as you kind of walk along this street, Peach bumps into a person who just kind of doesn't even register it for a moment. But Demi, you're a little bit behind them. And the person stops and turns quite dramatically and is staring at the back of Peach's head at this moment.
Do I recognize the person?
You do not. As you look, this individual is a kind of stout dwarven figure with a fairly chaotic beard. It looks like they don't take a whole lot of care on the beard itself, but the hair kind of sweeps back. It's mostly swept back eyebrows that sweep back into swept back hair. And he's kind of just staring at the back of Peach's head right now.
She's gonna walk up. Yes, my friend is very pretty. May I help you?
Hello?
What's her name? You!
Peach,
Hey,
like
you!
the
And he,
fruit.
begins to step across over towards Peach.
All right.
Hi.
I know you!
Hi. Oh.
Back up! He kind of is he keeps as you turn, he takes a side to the step around you and is clearly attempting to look at the back of your head. He's gonna take, and then he steps in and he begins pawing at your armor and he's
Okay.
he goes,
Asked
Hello.
if I could
look at
help
me.
you. Can I help you?
"What? No, I know you. No, I know you. I know you. I know you.
I
You're
don't
in the painting.
know.
You're in the painting. Yeah, you're the painting.
In what paint?
Did I miss something?
They're in the
I
fucking
missed
painting.
I've missed something.
I
Hi,
need
my
you.
name's Peach. I like the fruit, and this is confusing.
Oh,
Calm down,
shit.
friend. You're easily confused.
right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry. I just. All right.
What?
My name is Jacoby. Come back here, Cragfell.
What?
Jacoby, come back here, Cragfell.
That's your real middle name given you by your parents.
No.
Good. Continue, please.
Oh, yes. All right. So, I got this friend, member, sort of extended family, named Sunshine. Real nice person. They painted the back of this one's head, and he points at Peach.
For what?
Something to do with
My head?
with deity stuff. Always like that.
Deity stuff.
Where is
You want to come with me?
Yes. Deity stuff.
You'll love it.
Are we
It's fun.
seeing this?
There's a
portrait?
campfire.
But you've skipped over quite a few parts. Are we going to go see this painting?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
You suggested
My
it.
head.
Yeah.
I'm very
well,
confused
we've
by you.
followed stranger people, I suppose.
Come on then. Yeah, look this way.
Sure.
Hmm.
Just stop touching Peach without permission.
Oh,
Yeah.
Please stop referencing the back of their head.
Yes.
Well, that's so strange.
When
he
I'm
narrows
trying
his
to think
eyes.
about when someone would see the back of my head.
If they were walking behind you, I believe, at any point.
Yeah.
or-
I
mean,
just when
no,
so,
it's-
but
it's-
and then decide to paint it.
It's uncanny. Look, the armor and everything. Look, hold on. Wait. No. Look, it's nighttime. Come here. All right. Stand on that crate, and he points at there's like a crate just off to the side of where you get up.
What the hell is happening?
They can't stand on a
Up.
crate.
Okay,
Peach, you don't
now, look,
to do.
look pensive.
I'm standing.
Turn around. Look
Pensive.
away from us.
They immediately like freeze. He's
No,
just, like,
No.
No.
I'm asserting my dominance over this.
Think-
When you
little
look
man.
at the stars, Peach, like when you look at the star, it's nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Pensive.
Yeah.
Like
Look at the
when
stars.
you-
Look at the stars. Look sad, but from behind.
Sad from.
I don't love that statement.
How does one make their behind look
confused
sad?
from behind.
All right,
That's what
now,
they
look,
do.
Everybody
Well, the
back.
look of one.
Okay, look at the sky. Stay still. Yeah, no, you're in the painting. All right, let's go. And he just like walks off. What the fuck are you talking about?
Does anyone else feel like maybe they're smoking something around this campfire?
I feel like maybe
And
I
it's
look
not
like someone
bubbles.
else.
No, it usually isn't. Salvator.
I'll throw this.
Don't choke on bubbles.
I inhaled on accident that time.
You have a bubble in your lung now? Is that
Oh,
how that works?
All right, let's follow this
He goes right
strange
back to
person to our inevitable next problem.
So
Okay.
they begin to lead you back down
Hey,
towards the dragon's
no one
mark.
else asked. Can I insight check this guy
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
before you follow him back to his murder den?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty bad. 11.
It's hard to read. He's a little bit all over the place, but not in like an aggressive way. Just in a somewhat energetic and enthused way.
Seems fine. We should follow him back to his house.
Okay.
House, no. And he keeps going down the street.
Oh God.
And he
Okay,
laughs at the
die in an
concept of a house.
alleyway.
Virgin, yes.
Good lord.
Residence. He begins to lead you back down through the Dragon's Mark district.
Alley.
And then he continues off into the main street and out the southern gate of Neildra into a large open field that is just off to the right. And at a far, far distance, you see this massive burning effigy that is sitting with these caravan like
Oh my God.
like structures all around it.
You just
Not
make burning
structures, but literal caravans.
Outside of the city.
This is outside of the city walls.
Okay.
And as you
Burning
approach,
Man.
there is discordant music coming from many different places around this. You see there's a series of smaller fires in different locations with figures dancing around them. There's the strong kind of feeling of camaraderie and shared experience radiating from this place, almost palatable.
I don't trust this.
I don't either.
Come on,
There's
come
so
on.
much fire.
Oh.
That's the problem. They're in the middle of a field.
You're right. This is an incredible hazard.
This would take place in the, I don't know, the desert or something. That'd be fine. But this is a grass
Yeah,
field.
this is a grass field. Yeah.
That is a huge burning effigy in the middle of grass. I sense danger on the horizon.
Oh my lord, you're all a nightmare. But I love you.
Yeah.
We follow the dwarf to the painting.
Okay. So
God, we hope.
it is not immediately to the painting.
I assumed because he was shouting about it.
Yes, he actually leads you across this field into this kind of. There was like a side fire that's going, and this one's not an effigy. It's just kind of this like warm, welcome space. You see a number of figures, mostly dwarves, kind of congregated around this larger space with these very, very colorfully painted wagons. There's a lot of like depictions along the sides, more like works of art, one might say, as you approach these wagons. They look comfortable, they look homey. You see off to the side there is like a corral of these kind of short, husky rams with these long curling horns that curl out like this in this long spiral, and they're huge. They're wide-shouldered, kind of almost to the width of like a rhino to give you like a real world aesthetic.
Jesus.
But like very wide rams, but clearly with like this elongated goat head that's kind of wider, with these horns spiraling out. This kind of,
Those
and they're
eyes are terrifying.
milling
Little
about
squares.
in this pen off to one side. They just seem to be chilling, no big deal. But there's quite a few of them, probably like 12 or so. And as you kind of pass one of these caravans, there's just this wide harness that's set down, constructed of wood and very thick leather, that's just kind of dunked into the front of each of these caravans that you can assume affixes to one of these creatures. As you approach again, there is music. You see quite a few figures around this fire in the kind of darkening light. Many of them seemingly working on different projects. You see like sketchbooks, some folks writing. There's one folk with like a piece of wood, and they're just chipping away at it in some sort of shape. And Jacoby leads you directly towards a figure that I would like Button to describe for me physically.
Sure.
What?
Not how they usually
What?
go.
There is a tall, slender, air Genasi person with sort of aquiline features. They have this big pink hair that plumes up like cumulus clouds and just kind of spreads outward behind them. They are wearing this armor that isn't metal. It's made out of iridescent glass, and all over the armor has been painted like little flowers and little scenes, and you can see like different like watercolor inspirations. Some of them are small figures. They're all very tiny details at the edges of this armor. And right now, they are painting everyone else as they go about their projects and work.
Okay. So you kind of see as Jacoby leads you up to this figure that is very focused on the painting before them, kind of madly going away at this canvas. Sunshine! 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 It kind of bangs on the thing. Focus! Sunshine!
Hey.
Hey, look. No, you're not going to believe this. You remember how I definitely believed you about the painting, and that Pops totally was the one who didn't listen, and I had your back through the whole thing.
You know, memory is a funny, foggy thing.
I agree wholeheartedly. Pops was so wrong. I found your painting person. And he just points at Peach. Look, hold on, turn around!
Hi there.
Oh, please stop yelling at them.
Peach freezes again and turns around.
What'd I say? What'd I say? And he's kind of giving Sunshine a bit of a...
Oh. You are not wrong. You did not support me in that, though, by the way.
Memory is a strange thing.
Tell me I was right.
Memory...
Tell me you were wrong and I was right.
What's that, Bicker?
Say it.
Somebody's saying my
You
name.
motherfucker.
I gotta go. Somebody's saying,
I
come
need-
here.
I
So
need it.
I'm gonna...
I need to
and
hear
he-
it.
You were right! And he, disappears and vanishes around
love
one
you,
of the
thank you.
caravans.
All right. Hi there. I painted you. Peach is still going to be standing like this, trying to look sad, but looking confused. Do I... The back of my head? Why? It's funny, I didn't expect you to have company. Hello there, my name is Sunshine.
Hello, Sunshine. What the fuck is happening?
Yes, I would very much like an explanation for whatever is going on.
Dang.
Well, Your friend's been sent a message via me. I expected to be looking for you for quite a while. Here, tell you what. They will, kind of pack up their folio.
And your paintings, you have currently like a little shared space with Bicker. It's sometimes doesn't really matter that much, but for personal belongings, you know that a lot of your paintings are stored in one of the caravans that the two of you tend to spend time in.
You like to see it? The painting. If that's okay with everyone, I'd like to see it.
That is the
That's
whole
your
reason we're out
choice.
in this
Yes.
burnable field.
Right.
There's
let's
a
go.
pop as one of the campfires like lets it.
Oh, we got to leave.
Salvator, I'm fairly
worry.
certain that I can put you out if you end up on fire.
And you put everyone out.
I said I could put you out if you end up on fire.
And
I
you
figured
will
that was
be,
your concern.
If
To
you
the
look
painting!
closer, if you look closer at the fire, there are actually a few people stationed looking outwards, as if to make sure that no one were to like go running into it or any sort of thing. And it is atop a sand pit.
Yes.
The sunshine
Thank you,
will.
bud.
Are you good?
I've never been to one of these.
It's valid.
Usually in the desert.
I know.
Usually,
I don't have a desert.
And not in the field next to a major city.
We see the painting.
we head to a little caravan, and they pull out. Gosh, this is 100% credit to Josh, not to me. So I apologize.
Hey.
They
I can describe it
pull
if you
out.
want.
Okay.
Are you good? You got it?
I pulled it up.
Okay,
Yes.
you do it. Sorry.
There is this large canvas depicting a vista of a river valley, beyond which the tips of mountains peek over the horizon. Spangled above the fading light of a sinking sun in a rapidly darkening purplish sky are the stars, constellation after constellation. But in the foreground of this painting, below the constellation staring up, is a single figure. Their back is turned to the viewer. Straight black hair falls past their shoulders. Hints of gray skin are visible, and the figure is clad in very intricate silver armor with striking purple patterning at its edges. The figure is reaching a single hand toward the stars on the horizon. And the stars, the constellations on the horizon, are wrong for this time of year. And they seem organized. They look like a map. Right, here you are. This is you, right here. So you with the stop doing that pose, and they'll adjust. Peach's shoulders are still up here. You're not like that. You're more like here. And they start adjusting Peach to pose in the way that the figure is. There you go.
Touch other people.
Yeah, they're very touchy.
I can stop touching you if you like. Your name is... Sorry, I'm Sunshine and you are... Peach like the fruit? And the rest of you?
Confused. That's not my name. Titus Salvator Calvernius Charlemagne the Seventh. Hello.
Titus Salvator Calvernius Charlemagne the Seventh. Can
Yeah,
I just call you Confused?
I prefer Salvator.
I like
All right.
confused.
I think that was lovely. I'm Demi.
Hello,
That's
Demi.
all.
Hello, Zahl. All right. This is very interesting. Peach, I am... I don't know if you know a lot about Serdwir. In my experience, he doesn't talk fairly often. He doesn't talk at all, really. He's given me about one clear message in my entire life, but this seems quite clear for him. You're meant to follow this map.
We have other matters to attend to at the moment, actually.
Yeah, so
Is this something we could do at a different time?
Sort of end of the world.
It's very big business.
Broken.
Actually, Serdi should be in on
did
this.
that.
knows about most of this, actually.
I don't know if we should call him Serdi, but yeah.
I
I intend to.
Okay.
That's what I call him. Feel free. He's yet to strike me down.
Oh God, he can do that.
Yeah.
That
Comment.
sounds like a threat.
Oh,
That sounds like a
yeah.
threat. I don't love that.
I apologize immediately.
Oh.
Ah,
All I can tell you, Peach, is that I had just intended on painting this landscape when I made it there. But when I finished the painting, you were present. I had no notion of painting you. I didn't intend to, and I wasn't conscious of doing so.
it's mildly disconcerting.
Mildly.
Well, it's like Dravosi's weird.
Memory
thing.
is a funny thing,
That is true.
but it was rather clear to me that this is a message for someone else. And look at your armor! You're clearly already on the path, and they'll give him a little, the armor a little ding!
And they touch a lot.
This whole party is so starved for affection, and it becomes
know.
more and more apparent. I love it.
True.
Peach is going to approach the painting and look at it.
Okay. What is Peach looking for?
Trying to read the map.
Investigation, please.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
See if this is
18,
some
actually.
illusionary bullshit.
Sunshine is coded in a shit ton of magic. However,
Respect.
the
Likewise.
Real recognizing real.
the painting itself is non-magical. There is just a hint of magic residue radiating from it.
What kind of magic?
Oh my
Is
god.
the place arrest me?
That would be divination. Something you're very familiar with.
To read the map, Peach rolled an 18.
An 18. As you're taking a look at this, Sunshine's right. You've spent some time recently researching the constellations, trying to suss them out, get a better grasp of this figure that has granted you these deific powers. The constellations are not right for this time of year. As you look further, these mountains, they're not familiar either. You've seen a few now in your travels with the group, and you're not sure what range this is. But it's a different season. It's a different mountain range. And your hand specifically raises to the constellation for the dagger.
Okay. I don't have the stars pulled up. Shoot.
Nor do I.
Was used to, the dagger was used to
That's the stabby one.
yes.
Stabby
It was
constellation.
used to
Pointy end.
it was
So-
used by
Needle.
humanity to stab the stars, correct?
That is correct. So it rises from the northeastern horizon just before the summer apex, which it currently is, coming in contact with the belt before streaking across the night sky and vanishing to the southwest in the later, kind of darker hours of the year. The story goes that the mortals turned on the stars, stabbing them and causing the crown to topple. The stars fled back to where they had anchored and prepared to flee.
And Salvator hasn't told us anything, has he? About what he learned
Not a
today?
word.
Shit. Okay. All I know about the dagger is that it's the constellation depicting what mortals did to the stars. They stabbed them, they turned on them, and the stars fled back to the place where they had come from.
What does that mean?
Fuck is
I don't
happening?
know what that means.
I don't have any idea. And I think I read the same book.
You did.
I figured
The
it was like
dagger
a
is-
fanciful retelling exaggeration of some historical event.
Yeah, but what? The dagger is the means by which mortals hurt the stars.
Killed a god.
Do the stars? Yeah, that was well. It was a while
And
ago.
they fled.
Sudwe did it.
I doubt it.
It's
What?
weird that he's telling me he did it if he did it. So-
That's
don't-
true. This is a good clue.
I don't think he did it.
All right, he's off the list.
Oh, good. Only
There's
hundreds of
there-
other gods to go.
When was there a list? What did I miss something?
No, we didn't make a list.
Give us a
Okay.
moment, sunshine. So,
Is someone
I
killing a
believe-
god?
Does he start conspiracy
fascinated.
theory? They also have no context to this deep, dark plot that you're dealing with.
Absolutely none. This is
This
so
horrifying thread.
fascinating. They pull out their easel and they just start painting this little group that's like in a huddle.
You should
Interesting.
probably ask. I don't care.
I will leave you out if you'd like not to be painted. If you'd like not to be painted, raise your hand.
Oh,
real
are we
fast.
being painted?
It's not permission. Salvator, no.
They start painting.
We're having a
Let's be 100.
conversation.
Zahl definitely poses next to Salvatore a little bit.
I try and move as little as possible during this conversation.
We're having a conversation.
Yep.
You're
we
fine,
are.
pretend I'm not here. I'm pointing.
Oh.
I didn't tell you guys something.
Okay. What a wonderful day this is. What?
This is
I
secret.
didn't.
Are you keeping secrets, Peach?
Oh.
I hear that's not healthy.
I'll insight check the fuck out of you,
You'll
sir.
roll a 4.
I will.
Fuck out of you, Salvatore.
I will.
Go for it.
My insight isn't that good.
Hey, bud, pictures one of us rolls a 4.
Nah.
Demi.
Yeah, it'd be me.
Well, I get it. I'm cursed.
I'm a jack of all trades, Bard. Hello.
I didn't mean to. I
Oh.
wasn't thinking about it, but the night after Fairwind, when I was stargazing with Odophilia, I saw this constellation, and first I thought that maybe Serdware was turning us, all of us in our journeys and our adventures, into a constellation. There were 4 stars. One of them was this bright celestial star, Zahl. It reminded me of you. Demi, one was a star that was all cool blue tones. It seemed like you
Rather
and
nice.
Salvator. There was this bright white star with this green ring.
Hmm.
And then there was me, a grayish purple star. They started traveling across the horizon the way
Rather
that the
nice.
belt does. It's nice, but your stars kept going and mine started falling toward the horizon. Mine disappeared. Yours kept going. Fell to the horizon much further.
Are you telling me the stars are telling you to leave us? The last time I checked, you signed on with this particularly starry dragon because you wanted to keep us safe. Seems rather counterintuitive, in my personal opinion.
That's funny. You just hear from.
Hmm.
Pretending I'm not here.
I thought you weren't here.
I'm not here. They keep painting.
Ooh. Now, I'm not one for dream interpretation, but that one seems about as clear as it gets.
Yeah, it's rather blatant.
And you think
Beautiful,
this
but blatant.
painting is your horizon? I turned towards Sunshine for a second. By the way, where the fuck was this you were painting?
I forget. Where was I, Josh?
This was.
I meant, where's the
Memory.
location in the painting?
Cool. No. Wait.
So it would be the Yeomanry, which is far
yes.
to the northern end of the hell furnaces.
Oh shit!
Your go.
I was in the Yeomanry. Far. Yeah, they relate
What?
that.
All the way by the hell furnaces?
That's crazy.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Furnaces, I hear they're hell.
But wow.
Wow.
Might I just say, Peach, that gods, in my very limited experience, are these less than communicative creatures, and ours is especially so. I've never heard a voice. But if he tells you to do something, whenever he's told me to do something, it's always been in my best interest. Peach is just staring at the shoes of all their friends. Say, I'm not really interested. Salvatore doesn't wear shoes. I'm
Sorry.
not
And a
really
very
interested.
important detail.
Look at that gross feet.
I'm not
Beautiful.
really interested in whatever's in my best interest. They'll think back to the night with the NECA when they were plucked onto that vessel, and remember how they agreed to make a sacrifice in order to gain more healing abilities.
Well,
I think I agreed to something.
Rashly for the sake of other people. Doesn't sound like you at all. I apologize. What did you do? What did you agree to?
The lady who is a vampire, she started to bite me. And
None of us were on the ship for that.
No,
So
yeah.
I don't-
Surprise! Sorry.
we just saw Sunburst.
yeah, there was this bright light, and it just seemed to pierce the dark, and there was, through the fog, it cleared, and there was this star, and it's hard to explain because Serdwer doesn't talk. There was this understanding that if I went forward and took it, there would be a sacrifice, but I could have it. I thought that I would be sacrificing strength or abilities.
Not us.
Not the only friends I've ever had.
If we're family, there's a difference. Because we'll always be here. And as much as it... If this is where you're meant to go, I say you do it. I revealed a lot to you today. But you're one of the reasons why I'm a better person now. And if you can do that for others in the world, then... And if that's where you're supposed to be, then I think it's a good sacrifice.
They said the hell furnace is right. Maybe you'll find Morton.
Maybe you'll find more people like us out there.
More people who need you.
Yeah. Who knows, you might meet some Yuan-Ti over there. I hear that they were around there what was it, Salvator, like 5,000 years ago?
A bit, yes.
Yeah, so who knows?
She'll look back at the painting and say, the only thing I'd be willing to leave you for is answers. To look at the dagger constellation. Maybe Serdwar's smarter than me. Maybe this will help us. They're gonna look at Sunshine. Does he mean he doesn't mean forever. Right? It doesn't have to be forever. Sunshine is definitely still painting, and now you'll see the reflections of everyone's faces and the little bubbles coming out of Salvator's pipe. In my experience, it doesn't have to be forever. I personally leave my beloved family here for 6 months out of the year. I go and do Serdwar's bidding for those 6 months, and then I come back. You ever heard the story of Persephone? She does the same thing, but it's all over pomegranate seeds. Mine's just adventure. I'll keep painting. But what I will say, Peach, is that I don't know the answer. Maybe you'll only be gone a month. Maybe you'll have to go for a year. A few years. But there's so much time. Who can say? If I were to be given such a clear roadmap, perhaps it wouldn't take me as much time as it seems to do my discovery. I'll go back to painting.
I mean, you always know where to find us. Just go home.
Each will pull out their sending stone.
You'll
guess
do that.
We'll take care of her.
Maybe if she can spare it every once in a while, so you don't have to cast spells, you could send me messages? Or... I'll try and learn the spell. It's just, I'm a little slower than you guys.
I will be happy to update you.
And I will only scry on you in emergencies, of course.
You can on me whenever. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to scry on me to know. Whoa. That's weird. Yeah, message me first to make sure I'm not pooping. Sorry.
Again,
Yes, that will be how I use
There's
my
this
magic.
soft tension. And then
I
a
had
poop
to
joke.
break it.
That is our
50
brand.
episodes without imagining people.
Oh my god!
I'm
it's just the
sorry.
episode doesn't realize our characters have to poop.
Oh
I
god!
couldn't not make a gesture.
It's good. So
Oh
good. So
god,
good.
it's fine.
I'll make sure, of course.
Do I have to leave right away? Sunshine is still painting. I have idea.
Yes, a particularly helpful messenger. Oh, I love that.
Like, I don't believe in reading tea leaves or any. I mean, you can absolutely do it. There are people with divination powers. When I try to read my tea leaves, think I should have more tea. It's hard for me to say, Peach. Soon, I think, rather than later. When Serdware reached out to me in a very clear fashion, see that fire over there? They'll point to the effigy. It turned purple and looked like a dragon. It was pretty fucking clear. But I left immediately the following day. Whether or not that's what you decide is not my call. Messenger though I may be.
We're going back home tomorrow. If you wanted to tell your mother in person.
Be closer to the Hellforge too. Anna says.
That would be... Yeah. They're just holding their sending stone. I don't want to leave this second right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think, forgive me, but I think Odophilia would murder all of us in our sleep if we let that happen.
That is
She
true.
might murder me in my sleep anyway.
She'd have to find you. Ah,
She'd have to be able to kill you.
well, we're going home, right? And having to meet the star there anyway, and so you can tell both your mother and Odophilia, which I, would appreciate you doing and not having to do that myself.
Always leave
That
first thing in the
sounds-
morning. Make sure that you have enough time.
Mom might kill me too. They're gonna fight to kill me, and that's how I'm going to escape.
We'll cover for you.
The person who has been just painting everyone, now you see in one bubble reflection, there's Zahl in the moment that he was telling Peach that he thinks they should do it, just kind of looking supportive. There's Salvator in his own bubble reflection posing, and there is there's Demi just kind of with her head. They captured the moment where she was like, I don't want to tell your mother. And there's Peach just holding a sending stone, the last little bubble. And then you see that they've started to paint just the edge of themselves, and they kind of stop in one of the bubbles. The way I do things for Serdwir, I leave my family at the end of every Rich Fest, and I return to them for every Need Fest. Messenger though I may be, if my god is taking away your Peach for a short time, do you like a traveling companion in the meantime?
We're... That is very nice. We're in the business of rather dangerous things.
You see a big ol' warhammer on their back. Dangerous.
And delicate situations. I don't
Delicate.
like gods.
It is the same god, if that
It does not help.
helps. Good.
It does not help.
Fair enough.
Actually makes it worse.
Yes. Oh, good. Thank you for
You'll
taking
see
away
the
my
big,
friend. Giant dragon in the sky.
They
Yes.
start painting themselves out of the bubble.
You, Sky Dragon!
If you need anyone who can take a hit, think about it.
Actually.
Salvatore.
Look at the rest. Like,
First of
I
all,
mean, come on.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Each will look. They will try again to use Know Your Enemy and evaluate sunshine, then realize they can't and swear.
Well,
Oh, haven't had that.
well, we're going back to Saltmarsh, and then we have to bring someone back here in 2 days' time anyway. So, if you'd still like to go with us by the end of Richfest, maybe we'll...
Yeah, I mean, whereabouts are you heading? If it's delicate, you don't have to say.
Across the Azure
in
Sea.
Monmerg, to finish the assault on the pirate princes.
The pirate.
Yes.
You're going to swashbuckle with a pirate, and you're not going to invite me. I'm painting this lovely picture of.
You are...
That's
Something.
very presumptuous.
You look so handsome, Mr. Salvator.
I do.
Salvatore, stop
Sorry.
it.
Listen,
Focus.
I know what it's
Dreadful
like
right now.
trying to get into this group. Very difficult.
Wait,
You all love each other so much.
Are you?
You fit in just fine.
Well, thank you.
You do.
But yes.
Beach. Ooh. Please don't make too much of this. You have shown more kindness to me in the few weeks I've known you than anyone in my entire life. It is not an easy feat. I know who I am.
Well, people need to be nicer to you. That's not
Please,
okay.
I asked you not to make too much of this, and I
Yeah.
hope you will give me this final request. You are kinder than you know, stronger than you know, and smarter than you know. You will take your love from your friends, and I have some fondness for you as well. But I hope from me you take a reflection and bring it forth. A reflection of yourself that you do not see.
Sean, how dare you?
Of course he did.
Yeah, this is just a bard moment for you. Enjoy it. Whew.
Now then. Do you promise me to do this? To be the Peach we know and not the one you think you are?
Promise to try.
Louder and with less doubt.
I promise to try.
There we are. Look at that.
Salvatore, I know you don't like hugs. Can I hug you?
I will allow it this once.
They hug him.
He just sort of like tries not to, just like, this is a nice hug I'm getting from a friend.
Oh my god.
Oh, I adore that.
So, Sunshine, you use that hammer, do you?
Oh, Salvatore.
I'm very good with it. As a
Try and
matter
hit
of
me.
fact.
Oh, no, please don't
No.
do that. No, actually,
Very
don't
easy
do
to
that.
hit him.
Don't
I'm
do
going
that.
to say no.
What?
It's very easy to hit.
If they can't hit me, they shouldn't come with us.
I can hit you.
That's-
That's the problem.
Oh.
I don't want to hurt you.
Well, I don't think that's an issue anymore.
I have seen my fair share of
mhm.
combat. I'm sorry?
What,
I'm sorry.
Salvatore?
I got lost for a second. Oh, so emotional is a big moment for all of us.
Oh my god.
Very, very emotional. And I'm sorry. When I had thought that I would run into a solitary person. I did not realize.
Beach attracts people. They're very good at making friends.
Oh god, now we're gonna have to remember everyone on the ship's name.
I know everyone's name.
Hey, I work
Really?
with everybody every day.
Yes.
Astounding.
How do you
Salvatore,
read
you are
every...
the only one who doesn't know. Okay,
You
never mind.
legit have spell books full of the
Yes, we
weirdest
have a ship.
information.
We have two, technically. What?
You have two ships upon which you're going to fight pirates. Well, even
Can
if
you
even if you
cook?
don't want me, I will go on the spare ship. I would love to fight a fucking pirate.
Can you cook? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. Gonna put some knowledge to use, I guess.
I mean, I can always learn a new trick, right? Vicar, can I cook?
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh,
There's no, actually, no. You know what? No.
I love that door.
No.
Our new ship does need a quartermaster.
Oh, no, we're not putting them on the extra ship.
I'm just saying.
Guys, we got the quartermaster joke back.
50th episode.
We're still there.
Bringing it all back.
This has been enlightening.
So,
Peach is going to
go for it.
Peach is going to look long and hard at Sunshine, knowing that they can't glean what they want to anymore. When you say you've been in a lot of fights, what sort of fights do you get into? What do you do? And they will, Sunshine will put down their paintbrush and take the battle hammer off of their back, the warhammer. Well, this is good morning, but what it does is tell you good night. I'm very handy with it,
Jesus.
Sunshine, good morning.
and I'm very good at taking a hit. Very good at taking a hit. Peach will look at their three companions. I'm really good at taking a hit, and I don't like the idea of leaving you guys without someone who can take a hit the way I can.
Yes, you have seen me take a boulder to the face.
I hate it. It'll haunt my
It
dreams.
didn't go well.
No.
Peach, how about this is a little bit more motivation? I promise you that I will train as hard as I can, and by the next time we see each other, we can duel to our fullest. And you can see how different I've become.
You've seen me, so I'll just promise try not to get hit. Stay
Oh.
far back as possible.
You can stand behind me and I'll go down and
That's fine.
you can just have diamonds.
I lean over to Peach at this point and say, we'll find a lot more diamonds.
Okay, good.
As you're speaking, the kind of canvas flap to the entryway of this caravan kind of pushes back, and the kind of this brown shirt back kind of backs into the caravan and turns around, and there is a human who turns carrying this tray with 2 cups on it. He's got this braided hair that's braided back into sort of this partial, like, knotted ponytail, kind of long, dirty blonde. He's got a beard and these kind of long scars along the side of his face. Now, why were you yelling about... And he turns around and looks...
Hello.
Sweetheart. Hello there. They'll give him a peck on the cheek. This is Mr. Salvator. This is Mr. Zahl. This is Miss Demi. And this is Mr. Peach. Peach is in my painting. Sardi showed me them a while back.
I remember. Should I go?
Not at all. Are you kidding? I have only a couple more nights with you. You're staying here. Everyone, this is Bicker, my husband.
Hello.
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 Pleasure to
Bicker.
meet you.
Hello.
I didn't bring enough. I'll go get some more.
That sounds wonderful, love.
Hands 2 drinks to 2 of you and then disappears with the tray again.
So,
Peach, I am no stranger to sacrifices in the name of our God. And what I can say is that Serdware is not cruel. I've been returning to this man for 6 years. He's made sure I make it back every time. So I think pretty fair to say a return is something you can look forward to with our god.
Better return. I'm going to have a very long talk with a star dragon.
See how it goes.
I will. I will let you know.
Lots of screaming, I assume.
More discussion, but
Not on his end.
exactly.
It does tend to be rather one-sided.
Bicker
Bicker, are you
returns. Yeah, Bicker kind of ducks in as you're speaking.
Vicar, where's those cups?
You know, it's awfully tight here if you want to go back by the fires. If you're done talking about what's ever made everybody cry.
Oh, he's charming.
Beg your pardon.
Isn't he lovely?
Thank you.
Yes.
Let us go now, you and I.
Right.
Would you like to join us by the fire?
No.
everyone?
Peach will do whatever you want.
Little T.S. Eliot.
Well, the evening is spread out across the sky. Yes, that one.
Horrible quote. I love it so much.
Like a patient beat their eyes to
on the table.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Back in everybody.
Peach will just kind of nod. Why do they set it on fire? That is a lovely question. We do this funny little thing where we write something that we wish to let go of on the effigy before it is on fire, and the fire and smoke carries away that thing. Just a little ritual.
Interesting.
Something you want to let go of? Yes. Something you wish to do away with. Let's go. They'll lead everyone to the fire. Hand out the mugs of, what is this, cocoa coffee?
It's Irish coffee.
It's Irish
Hell
coffee
yeah.
section.
I can't drink that.
Salvator's under a low alcohol tolerance.
Straight
Oh,
into
sorry.
life.
Salvatore's gonna get drunk tonight.
Dare to stay in school.
Zahl's just like, it's coffee.
Poor Zahl!
Weird tasting coffee.
Somehow tastes worse.
Why does this taste bad? Does coffee go bad?
Okay.
You made it sound like you are heading straight back to, you said Saltmarsh?
That's our home.
For
Well,
another day.
Yes, to our home there for some healing and then getting back to
You expect to get from
Oh.
Saltmarsh
meet Salvatore.
from here to...
Hello.
Hello, Hello, Mr.
We met
Salvatore.
earlier. You drew me.
Remember-
Yes.
He
You have a lovely little
teleports.
type.
He can he can teleport.
Yes.
Love heart.
So very strong people.
That's very impressive.
Well,
That he is.
Bit of a circle to do it, but yes.
And you're bringing someone with and then coming right back. They're coming
Yes.
right.
They're coming back. We weren't planning on it. But we can do that if we need to. I will then need to buy more chalk.
I know. I know.
Ladies.
Guys.
Tell you what,
Hello.
Welcome to our very emotional
Welcome,
episode.
welcome.
Yeah, you came in a sad part. Sorry, guys.
Oh god.
It's a very sad.
oh, that's
It's a very sad.
Vicar, sweetheart.
Hey.
With your permission, folks, I would love to be at the ready if you plan on heading somewhere straight away and need muscle. But I don't want to be in your way. What if Vicar and myself came with you through this little teleport, made ourselves scarce? Where are we going? Saltmarsh? And then if you need some muscle, I will be around and Vicar can head right back.
This little town on the cloud coast.
Look at you, knowing everything.
Good.
That was
Can do
sarcasm.
that.
Yes, of course. You're welcome to come with us.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall.
Yes. Oh, Lord.
As you guys kind of let the evening, like folks engage, join you around the campfire. Again, there's the sound of music in the air around you, the crackling of the fire that heads into the evening. You can spend as long as you want, or you can make your way back to the rooms in the castle, whatever you see fit to do. But there is a good time to be had for as long as you want to have it in this space. They don't feel unwelcoming or like they would want to push you out for any reason as the evening kind of proceeds.
Yeah, there are people doing what they'll do around like Need Fest or Rich Fest is they're just gifting. So you'll see little booths out that are just have like little glass figurines or little sculptures that are just there for you to pick up. They don't cost money. They're worth essentially nothing, but they're pretty.
That's beautiful.
A little kid will run up. Hello. A little kid will run up, and I'm doing this because it's the one chance I'll get.
Okay.
They have 4 bracelets that they hold out. And each of them has one little button on it. They're all mismatched. Say, do you want these? If you put it on, you have to go looking for your button buddy. There's one person wearing a matching button at this campfire.
Oh boy.
What do I win?
Your button buddy.
That's,
You win.
wait a
You
minute.
win finding the button buddy.
Okay.
Well,
You can say no.
Sure.
I can't say no to kids. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Spell book.
Okay. Oh,
To whoever
jeez.
agreed, they'll tie the little bracelet with a single button around their wrists, and someone else around this campfire is wearing a matching one.
Okay.
I am much too...
I agree.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
that's
take
my-
the competition.
Okay.
It's blue.
That's how I got my name, guys.
It's got stripes
so
on it. Which one of you has it?
Oh God.
I get very aggressive in this.
Yelling.
You see, as Jackie goes, "Oh, it's me!" And the dwarf from earlier like trundles up. "Hey, button buddy, let's go. Come on, let's get a drink." And he goes like smacking
Alright.
you like on the
What did I win? I
this
don't
way. Come on,
understand
and
the
he
rules of this
takes
game.
you by the wrist and begins to lead you.
Salvator, I think you won French. Okay.
I keep lying about some friendship. What is the actual prize of this?
Oh.
And we just walk off into the distance.
And he's just like you're having 2 independent conversations to each other as you walk off to a different campfire. Like that's the whole.
Delightful.
Demi, you picked up one as well, right?
I did. And I'm going to sit there
understood.
drinking stuff and passive perception. I'm not going to actively look for it after the screaming, but I
Okay.
will eventually after a little while.
After a little bit,
She's processing.
you do see a slowly making their way into her way into the camp is a kind of almost white-haired dwarf with these very strong features and this top knot that kind of falls back. She's got feathers tied into her ears as sort of earrings as she approaches. She's pretty heavily armed as well. And she passes by, and you just catch, and this very, very stern, stoic-looking figure, this little button bracelet that matches yours exactly.
Demi will.
Hello. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do with this, but
Look at that. All right.
Hello.
She kind of just squats down next to you on the kind of log
okay.
that you're all sitting next to. So,
Okay.
button buddies, huh?
yes, I don't know what that means, but I can't say no to children.
All right. Yeah, same problem.
Okay. Good.
I'm Pops. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I think I heard about you possibly. My
Good
friend
things,
over
I hope.
here was painted, and you didn't believe that it was a thing. That if you can see they're turned around right now, so you can just. There you go.
Oh, yeah, no, I did believe. Come back here, though, was being a prick about it, yeah. As
Oh,
always.
is that actually their name, or is that something you gave them?
It's kind of it's a part of becoming a member of our family.
You get a middle name that's a lot of words.
More like it replaces your first name.
So is that not Sunshine's name then?
Oh, no, they're Sunshine.
Oh, okay. Is there a middle name?
It's Sunshine.
Sunshine?
No, just Sunshine.
This place is
Interesting.
Demi's mind is just going to explode.
Right.
The keen mind of remembering names.
I have to remember all this for a month.
I can't.
Sorry,
I
Parker.
can't-
You're the
I can't
best.
forget anything that happens for a whole entire month, and this makes. Oh God. Okay. Right.
It's actually sun, sunshine, shine.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sunshine. Nothing.
Wonderful. I'm gonna sit here. Thank you.
You know what? You seem quiet. I'll join you. And she just
Okay.
kind of sits with you and just stares into the fire for a little bit.
Good. Is there any music going on?
There is, actually, a fair amount all over the place. Button, anything in particular you want playing?
I think nearby, there's just going to be someone like there are lots of like almost half-rise stages set about, but I think nearby there's just someone sitting on the back steps of his little caravan just strumming a guitar.
Okay.
I am relatively quiet, but if you don't mind, I am incredibly nervous right now, so just don't mind me. And she's gonna summon the lyre from her plane and pull it over and just start playing. She's not singing, she's just gonna...
Play along.
She's gonna catch whatever that guy is doing in the distance and just... Okay,
And so this
sure.
kind of harmony suffuses these two fires as they join. And this musician hearing you, roll performance for me,
Okay.
of course.
I get advantage in that.
Yeah, you do.
That is an 18 plus
8 billion.
12. 30.
Oh, yeah.
This musician, quite talented themselves, whoever they are, off on the other side. And it's almost like an echo to what you play as they hear you pick up and begin to kind of morph what they've been playing into something more your own. They then begin to kind of echo it back, and it becomes this kind of soft harmony between the two camps, filling the air.
Cool.
A few folks kind of gather, watching, just enjoying the atmosphere. Peach! Passive perception is 9.
Yeah, my passive's 9.
Oh, buddy.
All right, as you're kind of... Are you standing there T-posing?
No. They have the mug of their Irish coffee, and they're just sipping it, staring at the fire, looking at their friends, looking at the sky, just kind of they're on overload. They're just processing.
Bicker
Very big change.
approaches this human with the kind of blonde, dirty blonde hair, and kind of steps up next to you, and they take their arm, which has a matching bracelet to yours, and kind of bump it against yours.
Oh,
You
Cheers.
look distinctly like somebody who's had an encounter with my spouse.
Ah!
I love a man who knows.
yeah. That was a lot.
You good?
No, but it's definitely not your spouse's fault.
Oh, that's the first.
You-
All right. In the best of ways.
They're just going to look at him for a little bit, sip the coffee he made. They leave you every year?
Yeah. For what has it been? 8 years?
I think 6, but
Sorry,
I can't
6.
remember. You're good.
Please correct me if I'm wrong.
No,
6 years. Ooh,
Each doesn't
don't tell Sunshine. 6.
Is it what's it like?
There are spirits out there that need space. It's part of why I love them. So yeah, it's hard. For sure. every time doesn't get easier. You know. But at the same time, I watched them wander back into camp 6 months later. And there's something new. Something wonderful they've experienced or shared, and they... Independence is a unique thing. Some people need a lot of it, and some people need a little. But we can grow alone and together. Sometimes we just need a bit of both. I suppose. I don't know. I'm not a smart man. I mostly just make things.
Smart? You seem very smart. You make things?
Like
What
this.
do you make?
Knocks on your armor.
Oh. Oh, wow. It's very cool. Did you... If you make things like this, why is Sunshine wearing glass?
It's something weird to do with their abilities. But we spent some time working with Pops. They work with glass, a little bit of magic. So we whipped something together.
Very cool.
It is. Thank you.
How do you cope with not being near them and not being able to keep them safe?
That's a deeply personal question that I wager is different for you.
Oh,
Well, there he is. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
did
just
I
froze me
freeze?
For just a second.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He goes,
For us, yeah.
sorry, the audience got this. He goes, that's a deeply personal question that I think is likely different for me than it is to you. And I won't pretend that there aren't moments where it's completely hard. Every relationship has its ups and downs, right? But
I'm not an expert, but yes, that does seem right.
I guess here's what I'll say to you. Sunshine is a force to be reckoned with. They're brilliant. They're talented. They can take care of themselves. And I believe in them to do that. I trust in their abilities. And that helps me get through it. Your friends look like a more than competent bunch. More than.
I think you're a very smart man.
Eh.
I think they've... Yeah.
I can tell you, you don't need to... Well, no. I don't want to presume, but... Trust in them. And they'll trust in you.
And then they'll just like murmur trust in them again into their cup. Take a sip. Say it again. Take a sip. And then go back to being overloaded.
You know that has alcohol in it.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Pure dokies.
I feel like Zahl is just wandering around still looking for his buddy. He's like, this is bad. Like,
Oh.
Oh, buddy. Okay. That conversation continues for a little bit. Eventually, you actually find... you wonder upon the individual who's playing music kind of in counterpoint to Demi across the other camp. And they have a matching bracelet to you. They are also a dwarf. You see quite a few dwarfs in this group. It's mostly dwarfs and Bicker and Sunshine. With a few smatterings of other individuals in that group. It wasn't me this time. It
The
wasn't
whole world
me.
is mostly dwarves.
It wasn't me.
I know.
He killed the one I gave him. It's fine.
They're all
like-
dancing, holding
He's
promos.
he's
It's weird.
So, like-
Yeah, now I have a whole other
Josh.
slew to... No,
Josh, quick question.
Okay.
So is the population of the world like 90% dwarf, like the other 10% everything else?
There's 7 furbolgs, 90%
In total.
dwarf.
Yeah, 2 are Morton's
total.
parents, 1 is Morton.
Wait, hold on. You guys aren't dwarves?
There's
There we are.
there's 3
You've got blue
Yuan-Ti.
dwarf, snake
Yeah.
I'm
dwarf,
a taller, more rectangular.
dragon dwarf,
Yeah.
Tilly
and grey
Jordan
dwarf.
Dragon dwarf is
Grey dwarfs are an actual thing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
see? Because I'm smart. Okay, let's move on from
right.
You're
this.
a beautiful boy.
I feel like Zahl just kind of would sit down with the person playing music, kind of show him his band, give him a nod, and just sip this weird coffee.
How many of those have you had?
I think 6.
He kind of like, he wants to stop playing the music, and he's like, leans to look in your eye, but he can't.
No, I look up at him at that point.
All right, well, button buddies then. You play? Somebody over there is bloody fantastic.
That's one of my best friends.
Ooh.
I can try. I've never played before.
Hold on.
Suddenly changes and she's like,
He's like, yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a tempo change that you're having to account for as he's like, and then it abruptly stops for about 30 seconds. Zahl, you see as he goes into the back of this caravan that he's been sitting on the steps for, and pulls out a tambourine, and he hands you that.
oh my god.
You want?
Slighted, but
There
sure.
could be other things.
I don't know
I got
instruments.
drums, I think.
I'll do some drums.
You want drum? All right. And he like
Yeah, sure,
turns
I'll do
around and
some
takes the tambourine, throws it, clash, crack, and then pulls
Okay,
back out
that's a little.
a drum and hands it to you. And it's like a little like
Okay.
bongo drum. Sorry,
Solid.
Button, if I'm
Bing, bing, bing.
butchering.
Perfection.
Okay.
Also, I should. Why did you give me the weird look when I said I had 6 of these?
That's a lot of liquor.
That explains it. I
Doesn't
pull
for
my
me.
shoulder. I pull my shoulder and show him the scales. This stuff doesn't.
It
work
is
on me.
also coffee, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's
You're
pretty
wired.
strong.
You're fucking
He
excited.
critically fails on recognizing what you are and goes, "Oh, those are very nice shoulders. You're
No, that's. I
Uh,
appreciate.
Kiss.
Actually, I appreciate
broad.
that.
You clearly work out."
I
He's playing the guitar.
and I just kind of with a smile now play the bongos next to him. You want me to roll performance because it's gonna be bad.
Please roll.
Please
performance.
do.
Demi, as you hear, somebody's beginning to join in with a bongo drum, and we're about to hear how good it is.
So
Broad
that's
shoulders,
a
anyway,
9
here's
on the
Wonder Woman.
dice. That's a 9 on the dice plus 4, so that's a 13.
Okay, it's
Nice.
the bongos are a little less practiced, but they're there. They're not bad.
Fine with it.
Yeah. He goes
Strange.
after about like
why is
2
it in
minutes. He's
6-8? Why did they just?
like, here, hold on, and he leans down. And he goes,
Wow.
look, a little
Such
more
a
like
good
this, Zahl.
joke. Oh my god, that's so good.
Why did
You
it
hear
suddenly in
there's
6-8?
another
Parker, I love you so much.
there's another pause in the like guitar playing, and the bongos stop, and he goes, look, no, a little more like this, and try with advantage now as he helps you.
Okay. I feel like this is
You
gonna
get
be
bongo
worse.
proficiency.
Dude, honestly, if I get proficient in bongos, I'm down. I'll live that best life.
And you see, as you look at this figure, it's this
Honestly,
dwarf.
Josh, I
Mhm.
did worse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did worse.
You
I got a
actually,
9.
as you meet eyes with this figure,
That's in
it's a
6-9.
dwarf again with this
Nice.
beautifully, immaculately kept
There we go.
beard that runs down the center here, or
There
excuse
it
me, like tied, not braided, and then the rest of the beard is like perfectly framed by it. His hair's pulled back in his butt, and he's got these like beautiful eyebrows with this like gold ring in it, and he just kind of like gives you a bit of a cheeky smile, and you're a little like, oh. As he goes back to like, and it throws you
And-
off your tempo.
And now that's not. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, sure. What?
I'm in 4-4.
Small notes until they figure their shit out.
I'm in 6-8 now. I'm in halftime.
At some point, she like will get up and be like, "Who the fuck is?" Oh,
So wait.
so
But still going with the other hand.
oh, that makes so much. All right, 6-8 then. Okay. It's just.
Hands no.
I can't wave and do it, so he's like, Oh, that makes so much sense.
It's all the coffees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his hand's like vibrating. It's just
16th notes. Okay. That's a choice that we make.
Brrr. But with that, the evening continues kind of pleasantly. It's
Nice.
a pretty chill kind of vibe you're getting from this group. You're able to wander from fire to fire. There's food around being shared pretty openly. Yeah, surprise. They have food.
Ooh.
What?
Go figure.
You guys eat
we
here?
can eat.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
A lot of camaraderie and hospitality. While simultaneously a little wild and a little lively.
Okay.
At some point, I would like Demi to go over to Peach and put the. At some point, she gives up with the drums happening, and she's like, "Okay."
Sure. They've
We're
gone
gonna
off
put
on
that
this
away.
like really weird session that they're like still jamming to. Yeah.
She's like, "That's going back to the Demi plane. It's fine." She will find Peach.
Hey, Demi.
Hi.
Hey.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know.
That's so fucking good. I
Okay.
have no idea.
Where am I?
Boy.
Holy
Okay.
Oh.
So that's how we're dealing with that. Okay. Can I braid your hair?
Please.
She'll do that.
Okay.
And essentially, without saying anything, be checking on them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I wish I could take it back. I wish I could go back.
I
to the
don't.
boat. No.
Didn't it save you?
Yeah.
Then I don't want you to take it back. Salvator's right, you know. Don't tell him I said that. But he's right. I think if any of us will be alright, it's you. There's probably a handful of people that need your help. I imagine this god must have some very good reason for pulling you. Yeah, just the clawed constellation hand
From the
just-
sky.
Got it.
Hey, it's all good. It disappears in
But-
the starlight.
Yes, I'm sure that your Serdi has some particularly good reason for pulling you away.
I think I'm still gonna call him Serdweir.
That's good. I feel much more comfortable calling him this like short version of it.
Okay.
It's not my god.
Fair. That's fair.
But I you'll be all right. And we will be all right because I think that's what you're more worried about.
I am worried about you. And then there's a selfish part of me that doesn't. I don't want to leave you guys.
Well, as you saw, none of us want you to leave. Obviously. I'm not quite ready to have another person leave. But I imagine it's for some ridiculously important reason. Like fixing death or something.
It does feel like it might be about that, doesn't it?
Yeah. She's fully not acknowledging that she's fucking crying.
Oh.
Peach is doing the same thing. They're just two crying Genasi who are like, it's fine. They've definitely switched to primordial.
Yeah, they're talking
It's
in
actually
primordial.
just the accent. I'm not crying.
Yeah, it's fully the sound of water, not my tears.
If you've ever heard
Um,
water cry and gravel
yeah.
cry, this is it right now.
That's what's happening.
Everyone
that's-
passing has no idea, but you guys understand each other perfectly. It's just
I just imagine it's like a crashing ocean of like rocks meeting waves.
Yeah.
no, it absolutely just sounds like rain. Sounds like rain
Yeah.
against a window.
Like rain.
No, but
Demi, I
We'll be
love you
alright.
so much.
she will finish tying off the braid and lean forward and hug them from behind. I love you too. You know, it wasn't that long ago that I thought you were a crazy fan.
It's not the one I was a crazy fan,
Yeah,
if we're being honest.
that's fair. Your poetry's gotten so much better.
I may not be a crazy fan anymore, but you are still, without a doubt, the best bard I've ever heard. And I don't think that's ever going to not be the case.
Well, if you were my only fan in the world, I would still be happier than I was before I met you. This isn't fun.
Oh,
And she'll just start crying. Just full on sobbing.
they just have her arms and are just like, oh
And
god,
her-
I'm crying and you're crying.
Maybe no one will notice.
Yeah, it's an art piece.
No one will notice.
Very pointedly avoiding you, looking the opposite direction the entire time.
It's working.
Saul's absolutely terrible at the drums. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Don't.
He's absolutely terrible.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I'll teach him while you're away.
I kind of like it.
Oh. We'll be fine, and you'll be fine, or I will be having a very serious conversation with a god. I'll have to beat your mother, but I think I'll do okay. Also,
Okay, isn't you always say that if a song isn't finished, then that's not the end.
correct. Yes.
So it's just I don't know music terms. It's a rest in the squiggly thing with the
Yeah.
the
Yes.
things that aren't
yeah.
a rest.
So
Snake.
how about
Yes, the same.
how about
Absolutely.
there are pieces of music that have more than one movement, and the movements sound very different as they go. And before you're done, if the piece has more than one movement, you should pause. But no one is supposed to applaud in between because the song is not finished. So maybe you're just moving on to your second movement, and it's more of a solo piece.
It's not over until we all have a movement together again.
Yes, I do
One,
prefer
two.
3 movements. I feel it's more balanced.
Demi.
She's like, you nerd. fully like technical music terms help her to deal with this. Right,
There's-
yes. We're missing key players for the final movement. If you find Morton before us, tell him we love him. And also, if your song ever does disappear before you come back, I will come find you.
I will come find you one way or another.
Yes. I prefer the alive way, so, see if you
I
can
prefer
negotiate
way
that with
too.
your
Let's
god.
aim for that way.
Yeah, let's aim for that one. But, yes. And then you can, I'll message you and you can tell me all of the amazing things that you're out doing and the people you meet and the people you save and the people you save that you don't think that you saved, or you don't notice. And I'll write songs about you.
We can both come back to songs and poems.
Yes.
Will.
And we'll keep everyone safe here. Until you get back.
Peach is gonna think back to their conversation with Vicar and say, I trust you. All of you.
That means more than you could possibly know. Does that mean when you come back, you're going to stop standing in front of me? No, I didn't think so. It's okay. It's all right. You're right. Trust me. You'll still be better at taking a hit than I can. We're having a sleepover tonight, and I'll braid your hair a bunch of different ways before you go.
It's all right with you. Well, actually, no. They'll save that. Never mind. They just nod
Okay.
and hug her back and watch the fire.
With that,
Do you think we're gonna have to get Zahl a pair of drums? And that's what she's gonna. That's what she's gonna say before the fates.
you're getting better, Zahl.
There are
As you
drums on the ship.
practice through.
Trying.
There
Yeah,
are
you're
drums
getting
on the
better,
ship.
bud.
I know there are drums.
Yeah. Honestly, no, you're
Where's those
practicing.
drums?
And
Oh.
at the end,
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
right.
your new friend, the charming
Oh.
dwarf, kind of, who you have learnt is Pipes. Kind of,
I like
Oh,
that.
no. Pipes
you can
is
keep
dope.
that if you want to.
Oh, are you sure you're not going to miss it? Oh,
Just make another set.
okay.
He kind of folds back the canvas, and there are just instruments like hanging from the wall, and a bunch of them are like there's this workbench with like a half-made guitar just sitting on the table.
I appreciate it. And I think Zahl, at this point, kind of gets up and starts, kind of looks around, seeing his friends, and starts making his way back to the castle for the night, just quietly. And if people follow, it's whatever. But he's very much okay with walking by himself tonight.
Up through the town. And it
Mhm.
is much more somber now. There's still little pockets of festivities that kind of bleed into the streets, but it's hushed, quieter, warmer. The lights still suffusing the city around you as you make your way up towards the castle. And eventually you all do find your way back to your rest.
I did want to do one thing at the castle,
Please do.
which is in Zahl's room. He's not going to sleep this night. He's going to take the point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And he is going to spend the literal rest of the night with his journal out, and he is going to sketch a as detailed as possible version of Peach's face in the journal for him to keep with him at all times.
No performance check needed. You definitely spending that time and detail on it are able to sufficiently do so. I'm not letting your dice screw this up, my friend.
I appreciate it.
As
I very
you
much
as
appreciate
you spend the evening. Demi and Peach have a sleepover where hair is braided. Salvator, as you make your way into your room,
Oh,
you
no.
take a moment and
Oh,
just
shit.
there has
We had
been
enough fun.
a slight itchiness running along your collar throughout the entire day.
Oh my boy.
Ignore it, go to sleep.
Oh
Okay.
no!
And when
No,
that-
hey, I was kidding.
With that, the campaign's over. You all die in your sleep because
You
he
wake up
exploded.
You make it to Peach leaving it, and a dead Salvatore.
You all
God.
die because Salvatore exploded in a soulmate.
God.
While preparing for sleep, I guess, if we're back in our rooms,
Yep.
I will take off my Ghost Kicker shirt.
Nice. Yes.
Say, oh, the fabric is just so poor. I didn't expect it to be so poorly made. And I'll start itching and like actually look at the skin.
And as you do, pulling back,
Oh shit.
the decayed, almost
Decayed.
crumbling, cracked scales that had formed around the edge of that blackened arm, the guide to Nox, has spread up your torso, and over your shoulder and is encroaching towards your neck and down your chest.
We've had enough for one day. And I'll pull the robes back on. And I'll actually reach into my bag.
Okay.
I will take out the expended soul stone that Demi found on that ship.
Mm-hmm.
I will grasp it in that hand.
Interesting. It remains dormant at this moment. The empty stone remains empty. Is there anything specifically you're trying to do?
That feeling I get whenever I walked down into the tomb, and whenever those people have passed around me, because of me, I guess I should say.
Yes.
I'm focusing on that feeling.
See if it does anything. As you focus on, it is a surge, an incredible surge of power when those, whatever they are, suffuse themselves into it. But simultaneously, something is pulled from you each time it occurs. And as you attempt to do so on this burnt out, empty soul stone, there is a distinct lack of that energy moving to your hand.
To my hand.
Correct.
Not the stone.
No, it doesn't seem to go the other way either.
I'll drop the stone.
Okay. It hits the floor, doesn't break. Make an Arcana check for me.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, no.
What am I gonna do? That is a 26.
Your conversation with the Duragar spirit earlier today indicated that perhaps they had figured out a way to shift souls from place to place. Something related to whatever is happening to you. But you distinctly notice that it seems to only be pulling at this point. There is no give, only take. And it appears to not only be from those who perish near you at your hands, but as you glance down at your chest and the scaling, also yourself.
Yeah. Now is the time for sleep.
As you make your way into bed, attempting to slumber, we have been going for 5 hours, my friends.
Oh my god.
And so with that, we will call today's session. Holy shit, a lot happened.
A lot of stuff happened.
Wow.
I'll be crying in a onesie next week.
Oh yeah, we should be crying. We'll get comfier episode for crying.
Oh, what a fishiest episode. Wow. Now, I know some of our audience who have been with, and hello, all new people, some of our audience who have been with us a long time. You know, it was a really hard time last time we had a character shift to a different place. We are going through that process right now. Please understand that this is a conversation, a dialogue that we are having between all of us while hoping to maintain the sanctity of the game and the joy of roleplay. It is something that we are working together on so that people aren't hurt. And have as much fun and get to explore this really cool narrative that is a part of Peach's story and Demi's story and Morton's story and Salvator's story and Zahl's story. So please know that we hope you're having fun, and even though it's super sad, that you don't feel any outrage about it.
And if you do feel outrage, it belongs directed at me. Not.
No!
There's no outrage
There's
to
no
be seen.
outrage here.
If you feel outraged, that's something you should work on and deal with, because there's no reason anyone should be mad right now.
Yes, That's right. It's been very cool. Super excited to see where this story continues, my friends.
Yeah.
But for now, we're going to do a few quick announcements because
Very quick.
because we've been at this forever. So, announcements. We could not do any of this cool shit without our sponsors. The first of whom is Soundtail. Oh my god, they bring so much ambiance to these games. We adore Soundtail. Click on the link in chat. Get yourself a copy. You can get on an Apple Android device. You can get it on your desktop. Just peer-to-peer sharing. It is phenomenal. Check it out. Of course, all of our intro songs are brought to you by Arcane Anthems, the fantastic D&D music maker, and he has a bunch of free D&D ambiance music available on his Patreon. Click on that Patreon link in chat. You can get yourself over there, get yourself a copy of that amazing stuff. And of course, Rularis Maps, who made that amazing overworld map of the Azure Sea that we use for this very campaign. We really appreciate it. And of course, Parker.
Hey, I'm here to remind you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you want D&D inspired coffee and you want to, I don't know, play 16th notes like Zahl, go check it out.
That's right. And of course, the most important announcement saved for last. Sean!
That's a poor heart. Hey, we'd like to thank all of our mods for keeping our channel and chat one of the safest places to be on the internet, keeping up with all the raids that come in with all our shows, making sure people know what's going on if they're new here, making sure it's a safe place to talk, and keeping up with all of our announcements, the links, everything like that. We appreciate you guys. We can't do the show without you, and we love you.
We love you. Love you guys.
We really do. We'd be lost without you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, everyone who joined in. Guys, we're going to raid somebody here in a minute. We'll let you know in chat, so stay with us. But in the meantime, see you tomorrow for Cosplay Ground. Bye.
Bye, y'all. Much love.